Alrighty, let's see. Let's try to get this set up. Alrighty. I'd be careful about the news today. So, because they're starting already, go to financialjuice.com. You'll, you'll see they're already starting. Senior Iranian official positive efforts are underway by Pakistan to end the U.S. blockade, ensure Iran's participation in talks. That's just Iran saying that Pakistan is trying to end the blockade, which good luck because this is not going to, this is just back and forth, back and forth. This stuff needs to end. It's going to crush the world economy. They don't get this under control pretty quickly. Okay, so let me go over. Well, we got about 1 minute. So I'm on version 1.2.5. I am testing some refactoring that I did on the live pulse. Just testing some refactoring I did on the live pulse for the performance. If this goes all good today, then I'll go ahead and release 1.2.5. Now, how I'm going to be trading today, if you went to the YouTube channel, the way I'm going to be trading today is doing how I passed the 5 evals. Actually, I think it was 6 of them, to be quite honest. But yeah, basically, I do this on the 5 minute. I'm only taking longs when the 5 minute right here on the right, when the 5 minute moving average, order flow bar moving average is sloping upwards. I'm only going to be taking longs, and then I'm looking for little delta divergence on a 40 range chart. I don't know if I need to go to a 48 range chart or even higher than that. I guess we'll see. I was using a 48 last week, uh, but we'll see. Uh, we'll see what happens. Guess we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to be streaming because I got to run and do something early morning around 8:30. So I doubt that I will be back in time. Actually, I know I won't be. But I'm only going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming 2 or 3 times a week. So I know it was every day before, but I got to get some coding stuff done. So um, all right, let's look at order flow profile. Order flow profile is still in beta. I'm gonna refactor this. The logic for the profile is going to be there, and then all the options up here. But how this window is for this, it's going to be. I wanted to create a new window to see if it was good. But what I'm going to be doing is using these default windows that I basically coded because they work a lot better than this one. But let's go over this real quick. Right now, we had Fridays. This is, I'm on session both. I'm on session both. And right now, we've got a high up here. We got a low down here. Let me take out the overnight point of control. Okay, so the overnight point of control is done. Overnight high for the Asian session currently was, what was it? 26,803, and the low was 26,535. So it looks like on the Asian session right now, we're just doing a nice balanced market. We're just let me get this to a nice balanced market. That's like a D shape, okay? It just means this nice balanced market, okay? So we have been running up constantly, just one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Just for a couple weeks, we've just been straight up. So I really would not try and short this market and try to pick the highs, to be quite honest. Let's take a look at the 5 minute and the 40 range bars. If you don't like trading 40 range bars, jump to a 1 minute or even a 2 minute. I've got a video out there where the 2 minute is a nice little sweet spot. Uh, or if you don't want to trade something as volatile as the NQ, go to the ES. It's a nice thickly traded market. So what I'm expecting is if we break this area right up in here, if we start breaking the highs up in here, we could start keep running. We look at the lows of Friday of 26,440. If we start breaking this area right in this box area right here, the Asian session lows tonight, that was last night. If we break that, we could come down. Now, if we break this box area right here, the next support is this volume, this distribution of volume right down in here. The way they are propping this market up, I doubt we're even going to get there, to be quite honest. I really doubt it. Uh, in 2008, during the financial collapse, they did quantitative easing. They actually propped up the market quite a bit. I mean, we've got this conflict going on with Iran that really needs to be settled down. If you are new and you're finding it hard to trade, well, it is. And if you're able to break even or lose very little money, you're doing good. Once the market settles down, we get back into a normal climate, you should be able to make money. So that's what I'm looking at on the profile here. I mean, we've just been going straight up. Friday was like a P day, which means it's bullish. As you can see right here, a nice little P right here. And then Thursday we had a nice uh, volume of distribution, and overnight session now is just like this. So if we break the low right here, then that's what I am thinking. If we break the low of overnight session, we could come down into the 26,440 area to test that. Uh, if we break let's look at the real-time trading hours. Okay, as you can see, this gray box right here, this will be support around this area right here, about 26,400 area, just roughly. This will be support because that's where it was a nice balanced day. Let's take a look. I'm going to redo the order flow profile. I'm going to have it into a window like this. I'm going to refactor that. Right now, I'm on version 1.2.5. I'm trading a funded account, as you can see, for Bullnox. That reminds me, people, get your Rhythmic Trader Pro up and running. Well, if you're on Rhythmic, if you're on something else, make sure you get a window that is up and running, so where you can actually log in and close if you need to close, where you can log in. I know it showed you my username. I don't care. If you want to hack that the demo account, go right ahead if you can. How come this ain't going away? Well, I don't know why I got executed twice. Open up your positions window. Okay, open your positions window, people. Um, because if Ninja Trader or something or somebody else like that you are using, if they have problems or routing your orders, you need to come in here and close that position. It got me twice last week. It got me twice, okay? Uh, make sure you do that. You gotta make sure you do that. So, I've written the code to refactor the, pulse map. On the pulse map, the window where on the main window, administrator window where it says OFB, the new update that should be out tonight, I am hoping to get it out there. It'll have like pulse chart, which is the main chart that you're looking at right here. This chart and this chart, this is going to be called pulse chart on the menu system. And also on the menu system, you'll see pulse heat map. I've the reason I did that is because the file was getting too large, and I've actually wanted to decouple some of the logic and have it loosely coupled. I need to have it loosely coupled. And I added some pre-rendering bitmap, so hopefully the performance on this thing is going to be a lot better. Hopefully the performance on this thing is going to be a lot better. That's why I'm testing it today. If the performance is good, all the same stuff you see is fine on your version .4. Everything is fine. I just need to get the performance for the heat map a little bit better, so I kind of refactored the code and wrote pre-rendering bitmaps for the back end for the little bars right there. So this is the settings that I have for it. I'll scroll down below. Minimum volume of 5, resting orders of 10, DOM depth of 150. I'm going to bump this resting orders up to 15 because when we go pre-market, New York session, that's going to be different. Let me go over the settings right here. This right here, I am using a 40 range bar. Okay, I'm using show delta on both. Let me just do candle. I don't care about that. I just want to look at the candle. For some reason, I need to update this too because the show delta is not saving to the JSON file. So I need to get that fixed. I've already got a note. I got quite a bit of notes that I need to get going. Delta surge is set to 100, stacked levels of 3, price ticks of 2 for the persistent ticks for that to show up. Range, 40 range bar, bubble mode is aggregated. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to be doing the next update. The next update for order flow pulse is going to be one order, aggregated, or both. When you have both, it's going to show both. Kind of like you see over here at 121 on a 5 minute. 121 means 121 contracts happened in microseconds or milliseconds. And the 47 is a large single order contract. That's going to be under like both, but if you choose aggregated, it's only going to show the aggregated. If you choose one order, it's only going to show the one order. I'll get that done this week. Large volume is set to 100 for the aggregated volume. Tick merge, I'm not tick merging the 40 range chart. And balance is set to 4 times more buyers and sellers, and the levels is set to 4. Normally I have this set to 3, but in the market conditions we're in, I'm going to set it to 4. Volume profile tick merge is set to 4. This right here, the tick merging for the profile, which I need to set to RTH here pretty soon. And the heat map, I'm not showing the heat map. And the settings up here, I'm not showing that. I'm going to refactor this settings window here in about a week or two, but there's more pressing things that I would like to get done. Right now, the heat map is being refactored. Well, I actually did refactor it and hopefully the performance on this thing is a lot better. And the order flow pulse, the main chart that I trade off of, all this is done. What I need to do this week is once I get this 1.2.5 version out, that'll probably be the last update that I do for this for about a week. because I am going to move on to the DOM. I'm going to move on to the DOM and get this DOM working really good. This DOM I need to get working really good. Let's take a look at this real quick. Uh, the DOM, what I want to do is you've got the orders where, I mean, all these execution buttons work fine, and it shows you your average price that you're in, the little blue border around it. But what I need to do is be able to do limit orders for the bid and the asks and stuff. I want people to be able to click right here and be able to execute limit orders for the bids and asks. So that'll be done this week, and then I'm going to start working on the user settings for the DOM and get this DOM out of beta and get this released. Now that order flow pulse and heat map is wrapped up. So my next area is getting that DOM wrapped up. I love trading off a Dom. I do. I really do. I just didn't get that done first because I wanted to get this main stuff done because this is how I mainly trade. And I'm pretty sure we got a stacked buy and balance right here with 122 delta, but we're 1 minute to the open. Don't be doing stuff like this, man. Don't be executing orders a couple minutes before the open. And when it does open, let it settle down. Let the market settle down, folks. It needs to settle down. Let the market settle down. Let it find out where it wants to go. Let it settle down. You see how this is able to keep up pretty good now? Here, let me get the settings right here. You know, let the market settle down. If you want to try to trade the open drive, you can if you want. It's very difficult. When I do trade the open and drive, it's usually with the ES, okay? It's usually with the ES where I trade the opening drive. Okay. Yep, the window's actually moving around pretty good. The UI thread, I was having issues with the UI thread. Let me get this. I'm gonna zoom down a little bit more. Uh, Maybe we want to take this to maybe 10. I'll just clear this out. Let's just start from the beginning. Let's clear this out. As you can see, it's keeping up pretty good. It's keeping up pretty good. The market's moving fast. This is where I really like to test this kind of stuff to see, hey, is this able to keep up pretty good? And it looks like it's keeping up. We got a sell and bounce area right here. You got to let the market settle down, folks. Let it settle down. Let's find out what the heck is going on. Look at the 5 minute, 5 minute big old green candle and then a big old red candle, big old huge wick up at the top. Let the market settle down. Here's the thing. So many people just want to click buttons and pass evals really quick. Okay, if you watch that video, 5 evals pass, and I'll tell you exactly how. Well, this is exactly how I do it. I only do like 2 or 3, maybe a handful of trades a day. I'm looking at the 5 minute for the main context. Okay, and then I'm looking at a 40 range bar, and then what I try and do is I try to get stuff like this, okay? Try to get nice curve upwards. I'm not looking to get the whole move. I'm looking to get a piece of the pie, maybe leave a runner out there to get a runner, okay? Um, Kind of looking to see what we have here. Okay, so something like this. You got 45 negative delta and you got a close above it, okay? That's showing a little bit of divergence, but the problem is the moving average is sloping downwards. You want it to be sloping upwards and have that kind of stuff like this. Kind of like this one right here, this little bar with a 14 right there. But that's 14 negative delta. It needs to be higher, okay? It needs to be higher, plus the 5 minute needs to be green, people. You're in a 5 minute red candle right now. You're in a 5 minute sell off. Okay. Don't be taking any stinking longs when the 5 minutes contradicting the shorter time frame. Don't be doing that. You know, don't be doing that. The market ain't going nowhere. Okay. There will always be trades right around the corner. Okay. There will always be trades right around the corner. Let it settle down. Let's try to get let's try to get something good. Let it settle down. Plus, you can get caught up in news. You want a 5-minute sell-off candle right now, folks. Some people are going to take this add-on, this Ninja Trader add-on, and outtrade me. That's perfectly fine. I hope you do. If I if I can get enough people using it, I'll just sit here and write code all day and make this thing a juggernaut. Uh, Boy, this is tempting. Uh, that buy and bounce right there wasn't all that much, but we got a red candle here. Look at this big, huge wick on that candle. Wick up top, wick at the bottom. Let the market settle down. Let the market settle down. Get my coffee going. I think this is my last cup. It is. Alrighty. If you listen to me, you know I got my coffee pot on the bookshelf. Whoa, I messed up. Okay, this is exactly what we're talking about. 36 moving average sloping upwards. You get a break of that. Uh, you're in that for about $250. Move to a break even. Boy, this cup of coffee cost me a little bit of money. You little effer. You little turd. You cost me money. Oh well, I'm gonna sit here and enjoy it. There's another trade right around the corner. You little stinker. It cost me a little bit of money. Hope you dump on me. Um, this is the kind of stuff you're looking for. You're looking for a run up and a little pullback. We didn't get a pullback. We got a consolidation area. But this is what you're looking for. You're looking for 36 negative delta and the close above it. You got some trapped sellers in there, and what you're looking for is just to get yourself a pop, get yourself about 10 points, sell some, move to a break even. This is exactly how I was thinking past evals. Okay. I didn't do this with Ninja Trader. I did it with MotiveWave. Because at that time I was trading MotiveWave. See, this is why you move to a break even real quick. Or once you start seeing this area right up in here and you seeing that 6 delta, basically delta neutral, when we start closing below, you just got to take your stinking profits, people. Don't be letting this stuff turn into hope trades. Okay. I hope it works out for me. I hope it works out for me. Don't let it turn into hope trades, people. Whoops. And that was a little bit too big of a loss. Trying to drink coffee and trade at the same time. Let this market settle down. Oh, come on, man. All right. All right. Don't do what I'm doing. Let the market settle down, folks. Don't be doing what I'm doing. Let it settle down. The only reason I got in, this is as you can see, the moving average is sloping downwards. We had a 48 negative delta. We had a buy and balance up there, and we closed above it. So I lost me a little bit of money up in here, so I just got it back up in here. So that's just the way it is. On the 5 minute, I don't like this. Look at this big, huge wick, big, huge wick. This thing is just a bunch of crap today. I just don't like this that much. Yeah, okay, so I think the pre-render bit mapping and the UI threading stuff is working. That's actually working pretty good. That's actually working pretty good. I ain't taking no stinking shorts. I don't know why I was trying to do it in the first place. And then I had to reverse right up in here, and then try to get this for about a few $100, and I'm only down about $100, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll see what we can get going. Um, wow, we got big selling up in here. Senior Iranian official. Yeah, 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 yeah. We already read that. We already read that. All right, we got a sell and bounce of 146. If you try to get in on stuff like this, if you try to get in on stuff like this, you need to just be selling some and then moving to a break even when you try to get into stuff like this. I don't know where my large orders are. Got some resting bids down here. You had about 40 of them sitting right there. They got filled. Look at that. They got filled. They got filled, folks. Boy, this market is really moving today. The market's really moving today. If you want to go ahead and use this add-on, uh, hell, boy, I'm kind of off today. I had a fiasco today, and I'm not going to tell people what happened, but it was not good. But it wasn't about trading, that's for sure. Here, let's get this going. We're at the lows. We're at the session lows. Let me get this going. HTTPS order flow bars.com. Yeah, you can go to the site. Yep, that works. You can go to the site. There's a founder's price of $95 for the whole stinking year. If you want to do it, you can do it. $95 for the whole stinking year. I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm not going to be selling. I'm not going to be doing anything right now. I need to wait. What I need to be doing is doing hotkeys. I got my hotkeys enabled. Yeah, so right now, this moving average for the 5 minute, look at these big, huge candles right here. This is just nuts. Look at this. Look at this. Got about 80 points right there. You got roughly about 80 points. I mean, we're doing 80-point moves on a 5 minute. They don't know where the heck they want to go, to be quite honest. Uh, what I'm going to be doing, um, this seems like it's working pretty good. The data's coming in fine. Okay, the data's coming in fine. Uh, Everything's being updated really nice. So it definitely is keeping up with the market, which I mean it should. Uh, I'm doing a pre-render bitmap for the back here, and then it only updates the current column. Okay, then historical stuff it just doesn't have to re-render it. So hopefully the performance is a lot better, which it seems like it is for the heat map. This was the biggest deal right here. This pulse map. The pulse map was really the biggest thing here. Let me really get the settings on this thing. Resting orders. Let's go to 5. Just save and apply. Let's go to 5. Yeah, see, this is when you here. Let's clear this out. Um, when you lower this, to the resting orders very low. Oh man, this is so tempting. It's only negative 17. And think about this, folks. You're right here in the middle of consolidation. Okay, the market just sold off. We're in a balanced area. It's going to auction around. It's either going to find value to the upside or find value to the downside. Okay, we don't know. You just got to sit and wait. Okay. Um, Yeah, so when you actually lower the bitmap to something like this, that I just don't like it. It uses up a lot of resources, to be quite honest. But actually moving out around pretty stinking good. I mean, this is all right. So maybe the code that I wrote over the weekend, boy, I had problems with it. It took me friggin' all weekend, Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday to get this done. But the performance is gonna be a lot better than what we had, man. The performance, on this, pulse map is a lot better than what we had. I'm gonna get this out to you, I'm gonna get this out to you tonight. This is a lot better. I mainly wanna make sure this is all working good and we don't get any, threading issues, any, UI threading errors or anything. I really need to make sure we don't get that because right now people are paying for this thing. So I can't be doing updates like I used to, like like 4 times a week like before. I really got to be careful. It's only me doing it. I mean, daggone. If I was like Bookmap or Deep Charts and there was a team of engineers, then yeah, this would be nice. But it's lonely old me. Been writing code for 15 years. Uh, Been writing code for 15 years. I worked for Booz Allen Hamilton in uh, Washington, D.C. as a government contractor. So we got 43 wrestling offers up there at 763. I'm just sitting here waiting. I don't like this. We got big, huge red candle. We got like a spinning top on the 5 minute. It's just not sexy. I mean, I had a losing trade, a winning trade. I'm basically losing $100, so which ain't much. Uh, One good trade will get me green for the day. That's all I'm looking for. One stinking good trade. I didn't take my own advice. That's usually what happens. And when I don't do that, when I have a brain fart is when I usually either lose money or break even. But if I actually, if okay, here's the thing. Uh, Live streaming, don't follow me. Especially in the morning when I have brain farts like I did, happened last week. If you actually look at that, how I passed 5 evals, if you do exactly what I say in that video, you will pass them and you will get payouts. Okay. You will pass them and you will get payouts. The main thing is stay away from areas like this. Okay. Don't be thinking just because you got a negative, don't be thinking because you got a negative 71 delta right there and we close above that we're going up. No, look at the moving average. It's stinking flatlining. Okay. We're below the 5 minute moving average. You got to be picky. You got to be picky. Okay. Don't be always thinking you got to be clicking buttons all the time. I mean, this is looking sexy. Negative 75 close above. So I mean, if we take a look at this, let's take a look at this delta right here. Okay, all that friggin' delta on this 40 range bar. Look at that. Look at it. All that stinking delta was down at the bottom. Okay, and we closed up top. But that's bullish. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you got some of that, you got yourself $100. Big deal. I don't like taking them because we're right in the middle of a stinking range. Okay. We're right. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. There we go. I just got to click the right buttons to get it done. Um, I mean, we're right here in the middle of a stinking range. This is actually starting to break out a little bit. Man, I gotta change the heat map on this. I don't like this, but let me test the, yeah, it's actually looking, actually, this is really good. And also, I'm using Parallels, people. I'm using a MacBook Pro in Parallels. Here, I'll show you what we got here. Control Center. Here, I'll show you. I'm using MacBook Parallels. What I got? I'm using eight processor. I'm giving it 8 processors and a memory of 14, well, about 15 gigs. Uh, so if I'm able to run this pretty good, I know you're going to be able to do it. I mean, what the heck? I know you can do it. Oh, look at this boy. NQ gonna shit the bed today. I'm sitting there showing you this. This is actually pretty good. We got a sell and bounce. We got a sell and bounce right here. We got 102 negative delta on a sell and bounce right there. You could actually get yourself about a couple $100 right there. Move to a break even on your entry point. Uh, where's my settings? Where's my big bubbles, man? Got RTH aggregated of 100. How about we aggregate this to 50 maybe? I don't know. Where's my bubbles? Oh, I did a settings video too. I did a settings and install a settings video. Did an install and settings video, uh, explaining the settings. But that's up. If you go to the education section of the site, you'll see that there. I ain't taking no stinking longs because look at the 5 minutes sloping downwards. I'm just not doing anything right now. Actually, this is looking pretty good. Um, Okay, we're able to move it around pretty good. The problem I was having was the numbers would update fine. I've got a pre-render bitmap that I'm using right now for the background, which is pretty nice. The performance is a lot better. Uh, I'll get this version out to you tonight. Um, I'll get this version out to you tonight. Let's bump this up to 10. Okay. Let's just go ahead and clear this out. We'll bump this up to 10. I don't like seeing all that. Uh, you gotta be careful, man. This is why you don't be taking longs when the 5 minute movement average is sloping downwards, and also you got these wicks right here on the previous 10 minutes. Look at them wicks on the tops and the bottoms. Market don't know what the hell it wants to do. Whoops. Let's get this going. I know I'm picky, man. I know I'm picky. We have 60 resting offers at 7.5, 60 at 7.5, 60 offers at 7.5 up in here, as you can see on the heat map. Are we going to fill them bad boys? I think we are. I think we're going to fill them. Are we going to fill them? Are we going to have a fill? Looks like we are. Right here at the point of control. Hmm. We're right here at the point of control. Um. Oh man, is there some kind of news? I don't know what the heck is going on. Whenever I see spikes like that, I'm thinking news. That's what I'm thinking. I Trump, I'm willing to meet with senior Iranian leaders if a breakthrough is received. Blah blah blah. That was earlier. You know, ain't nothing going on. That was just a little tiny spike. That's all. We got 38 sitting on the bid at 754. 38. Got some bids at 754 right up in here. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. Uh, let's stay focused. It's hard for me to stay focused when I'm streaming for some reason. I trade better when I'm off stream. Listen to a little bit of music and do some chilling. Listen to some music and do some chilling. So, I'm locking in the profits on that. I don't like how it took out that selling balance though. I don't like how it took out that selling balance. I don't like this. Get your ass moving. Don't be wicking me. Get your ass moving. Move. Don't don't be wicking. Don't be no. Don't no. You be wicked. You be wicking. You be wicking. You move. Don't be wicking. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This market is just friggin' nuts. I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't you be wicking on me, you little mother lover. Yeah, it's gonna come back and get me. All right. All right. Well, at least I'm good for today. Okay. There's a reason why I got this, folks. Oh, you little turd. Oh, you little stinking turd. You little stinking turd. Okay, folks. This is why. This is why. This is this. That's all, folks. Here, let me have some coffee and I'll explain this. See, I had a tight stop on this because I just don't like the 5 minutes. See how this thing just. Plus, I'm seeing a lack of participation, man. I'm seeing a lack of participation. Lack of participation. Look at this. You got a measly 106 aggregated volume with them milliseconds. You got the high and the highest contracts on a one order of that 106 was 15. I said I'm seeing a lack of participation from these institutions. Where you at, Goldman, BlackRock, Citadel? Where you at, boys? I thought you wanted to come out and play today, but you ain't playing. Where the hell you at? All right. We had a run up. We had a run down. We were green. Look at that. Look at that. We were green on the 5 minute. Boom, boom, boom. Green on the 5 minute. So we were sloping upwards on this 40 range bar. Okay. So we had a little run up. We had a little pullback. And what you want to do is you want on these pullbacks. Okay. This right here is where people get FOMO. Okay. And then this is where they get out, and this is where they get pissed off when it runs up. Okay, I'm just saying. So we had a nice run up, and then we had 6, and then we closed below. Then we had 8 and 7 negative delta. Okay, 18 and 7 negative delta. That right there is low, measly low negative delta, and we came back to the moving average, and then we had a 37 negative delta, and we closed above it. And then, as you can see, we ran up, and then your boy got stopped out. Okay, oh well. At least I'm green for today. That's all I care about. Um. Okay, so your boy got stopped out, but I would have been pretty good if I didn't have a brain fart this morning and start clicking buttons. Give it some space, bro. Yeah, I know. Um, but this is the ideal setup right here. This is the ideal setup. We had a run up, we had a pullback, we had 37 negative delta, we closed above it, and now we got a nice little run up. Okay. And normally, how I do this, no, I don't want to do that. If you get in here, if you get in right here, put your I just like to trail my stops up here, okay, to the low of it, and as you would have gotten and if I would have followed my plan to the T, I would have gotten out for about 500 bucks right up in this area right here. But you gotta think, you got 70 positive delta, and you gotta close below with a big wick, then you got another wick. So you wanna start taking profits up in here, okay? Don't follow my trades, but listen. Don't follow my trades, but listen. You'll probably make more money than me if you actually do that. Um, but hey, but this is how I pass the evals is exactly stuff like this. Exactly stuff like this. Run up, a pullback. The delta is not very big on that pullback, and then you get a negative delta, and then you get right here. The thing is, when you look at a delta candle, when you look at a delta candle, look at inside. If you want to trade with the delta candle, you can look at this. You see all that negative delta right there? That was all right there in that candle. It was all down at the bottom. This 100, I'm sorry, 100, this 37 negative delta was all right up in this area right here. Okay. And then we closed above it. Okay. That right there is just showing a little bit of absorption, and you get a nice little run. Uh, Push had a stacked imbalance right there. That's when I just locked in some profits right there. And then this little wick right here got me out. Okay, it started losing weakness, and I just tightened it up. And then it got me out, and then it ran. But hey, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You can take this add on and make more money than me. That's just the way it is. Oh, we got 104 right here. We got 72. We got 72 largest. Man, there's a lack of participation from these institutions I'm seeing this morning. We ain't gonna get much, I don't think. I'm seeing a lack of participation. Um, yeah, I'm seeing a lack of participation. If I was smart this morning, if I was smart, what I would have done is I would have like I did. Enter here, you get a buy and bounce area, and you start breaking that buy and bounce. You go ahead and add to the trade, and then your cost average would be right up in this area, and then you can go ahead and just trail it up. I got wicked out right here because I'm like, it's going to come back. I'm just going to take my profits when I could have made about 500 bucks if I would have played it correctly. But that's just the way it is, you know? That's just the way it is. Let's look at a volume candle on this. If you look at a volume on this, you'll see uh, the volume. Okay, most of the volume was right up in there, and then there was selling volume right there, and we closed above. So what I'm thinking is when we're doing this, when you see these run ups, the pullbacks, the delta is kind of low. You get 37 negative delta, and we closed above. I'm thinking, okay, there's absorption up in here, and we're moving upwards. That is my thinking. Okay. That is my thinking. And I traded footprint charts like this most of the time. If you look at a footprint chart, okay, if you want to read footprint charts, this is how I read them. Okay. I would just look at all this. Okay. I would just look at all this, and then I'll be like, okay, we got 37 negative delta. We got most of the trading was in the center here, and we closed above. Very little selling right up in here, and then we just nice little thin volume and just pops. Okay, uh, that's how I looked at it years ago. This could have been a better trade. I don't know if anybody got some of that, but that is how that trade. And these trades, you might have to sit here. How long did we have to sit here? We had to sit here for about a half hour get one trade. Okay. And if I would have stinking waited for this instead of being impatient, uh, if I would have waited for this, this was a really good setup. Run up, pull back, 37 negative delta. We closed above, and then we go for a nice little run up here. You're not going to get the top, but let's say you come down here and get yourself $400 or $500. That's a nice trade for the day to start you out with. When we're in better market conditions, this stuff really works out. There were days before I actually even started all this, before I even started all this, uh, giving it out to the public, uh, I traded on MotiveWave uh, because I'm on a Mac, and I traded this on like the range bars, and they had big trades on theirs too. On theirs too. Uh, they had big trades on there, and then I would just go from there, use theirs, and then I just traded on a 40 range bar, and that's how I cranked out like $500,000 a day pretty easily, uh, and then pass accounts. But those were normal market conditions. Right now, we're a little crazy right now with what's going on in the Middle East. So if you're having, uh, and that's another reason why I had the stop kind of tight because, man, this thing can reverse on you so fast. That was a couple weeks ago. It just blew right past my stop market. I was trading three minis and took profits on two of them uh, as it was going up, and then blew right past it because of news. We got 105. We're in a positive. You got a 105 delta right there. It looks like it was starting. We have some sell and bounce right up in here, and we have some buy and bounce. So there's a nice little auction right up in here, and then we have the buy and balance that closed above the moving average, and it's 105 delta. The 5 minutes kind of flatlining. I really wouldn't take that trade just because I don't like how the 5 minute is shaping up. I really just don't. Uh, and if I did take that trade, I would have already sold some of it or moved to a break even and try to get a pop. That's just the way it is. But the thing about this is we had a rundown, and we had this little auction area right here, right at the point of control right here. Okay, and you're trying to get in on the break of that. That's not ideal, to be quite honest. I don't like to take trades when we're in a little consolidation area like this. Where I do like to take trades is where I took it here. Okay, this is where I like to take trades. I like to take trades when we run up and get a pullback, and then you see something like this. 37 negative delta closed above, and then we go from here and then you start closing it out right up in this area. I'm not looking to get the whole move from here to here and get 50 points. Okay. I'm looking for a slice of the pie. I'm trying to put the odds in my favor. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. This is kind of hard to take, even though the 5 minute is green, but the 5 minute moving average is flatline. You've got 93 negative delta, and you got to close above it, but that's a little hard to take. Why? Because we're right here in the middle of the stinking range. That's why. Okay. That's why it's hard to take. See, that's why you don't take it. Don't be taking it on crap like this. Okay. You don't be taking it on crap like this, especially when you had this one 119 delta and we closed above, and then it tries to do the same thing, moving upwards. You just don't. You just can't be saying, oh, we got this right here. Chris just says to go long. No, Chris says to look at the left and see what's going on, okay? Plus you had 119 positive delta and you closed below on a stacked imbalance. That right there is not good, okay? Kinda like here, you had 44 positive delta, we closed below, we kinda sold off a little bit. It's not what I'm no. I'm looking for this. Move up, pull back, and that right there. If you get 2 or 3 trades like that a day, you're good, okay? 2 or 3 trades like that a day and you're good. But this market environment has got me so let's see, any other time I would have traded 2 or 3 contracts on this. But this is how under normal market conditions, okay? Once this all this crap is over in the Middle East, normal market conditions, I would have bought here, already have taken profits right up in this area, and then moved to a break even, like 2 or 3 minis. And then right up in here, probably would have taken the other one off and left a runner. Okay. And then once you start seeing these wicks up here, you can just start tightening it up. Okay. But not now. Not now. I'm not giving this space to smack me. This is I don't like these conditions. How's the performance on this? Be able to move around pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So the UI thread is able to move around pretty good. So that code that I did last night actually fixed that. This right here, the it was able to keep up pretty good. Let's see if we can't get a pullback. It was able to keep up pretty good, but the problem with Ninja Trader, it uses WPF, Windows Presentation Foundation, WPF, and like DirectX stuff, which I want to rewrite this into my own trading platform and use the Avalonian interface. Um, uh, I don't like this. I wouldn't be buying anything up in here. You had a sell and bounce, another sell and bounce, and plus you got some pretty big delta coming in. You got 56 right there. That's not something you're looking for a pullback. And if you do, if this has negative delta and it's green, if this bar turns green and closes green, the thing is you have to think about you got 169 negative delta. You got sell and bounce you have to get through. You have to get through this sell and bounce, 56 negative delta. Plus you're right here in the middle of the stinking range. Okay. Uh, these are just things you got to think about. We got 82 contracts came in microseconds. 59 of it was one single order, but we still got all this resistance up here. That's not, I mean, you can take a trade like this if you want and put your stop down here, but it's like 6 negative delta. It's basically delta neutral for me. So, and also you got this selling pressure up in here. The, uh, order flow bar moving average sloping down on the 40 range, and also look at the 5 minute starting to slope down. You're on a 5 minute red candle, and you're trying to counter trend trade. It's very, very dangerous. Don't be doing crap like that. Sit here and wait for another hour, and you might get a decent trade. Who knows? Look at that 5 minute thing is horrendous, man. That thing is horrendous. Yeah, this is not, that's 129 negative delta. I wouldn't be buying any absorption stuff up in here. This is, no. You got about 40 sitting on the bid at 7.5 up in this area. Seeing about 40 sitting on the bid at 7.5 right there before the POC. Um, yeah. Okay, so the performance is pretty halfway, pretty decent. Um, well, it's a lot better than what it was. That's for daggone sure. Uh, yeah, I'll get this update out to you. Nothing, no errors have got thrown in my face. No threading issues, which is good. No UI threading issues, which is good. Yeah, so what I was talking about, NinjaTrader uses WPF and Windows Presentation Foundation. The problem that I don't like about it is that the UI is not like a multi-threading. It uses the UI, the user interface that you see right here, the user interface that you see right here, the Windows. Uh, that that when you're doing WPF or the UI, that only has one thread per UI, so it's not multi-threaded. Which, yeah, that's why when you drag the window around, it lagged sometimes, but, I think I got the performance up pretty good. Book map is written in Java. We got about 50 resting bids at 735, 50 on the books at 735. Book map is written in Java. You've got, this you got 87, you got 80 negative delta with the sell and bounce, and we're getting ready to close above it on the 40 range bar. Some people like to play this stuff. Okay, some people like to play the break of that and try to get going. The way I look at it is that the moving average is sloping downwards, and the 5 minute is sloping downwards on the 5 minute sell off candle. I don't be trying to buy absorption up in this area. Okay, I just can't do that. I just can't do that. Boy, this 5 minute is horrendous, man. Also, I need to get the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, the VWAP. I need to get that in here. But now that the pulse map is looking good, the heat map, the pulse heat map, the pulse heat map is looking good. We have a sell and bounce right here at 129 negative delta right here at the lows. So if you try to get in on something like this, if you try to get on something like this, you want to put your stop up here. As soon as you get about 10 points, you need to be locking it. Just move to a break even and see if you can get a dump and a flush. Uh, but you got about you got to see what's on the books here. Got about 40 at 7.25, 40 at 7.25. I code a lot better than I trade. Some of you are going to take this add on, out trade me. And I hope you do. I hope you do. Look at this 40 sitting on the bids at 7.25, and they're getting filled. 40 sitting on the bids. It looks like they're refreshing it. Uh, no, they're not refreshing it now. Come on. If they run back up in here, yep. Now they're refreshing it. Ready? So if you see low absorption and a spike down, you need to see them to aggressively come right back up and hold it, and they're not able to do that. Now, there we go. We got 26. But still, what are you trying to do? You got 26 right here. You had 113 negative delta. You closed above. You got this sell and bounce right here. The moving average is sloping downwards. You got all this negative delta on the delta profile, and you're trying to counter trend trade and try to catch a bottom. Very dangerous to do. Very dangerous to do. This is where accounts get blown trying to do crap like this. You know, you can get lucky. You can get lucky. You can try and pick the bottom, and you can get lucky and pass an eval by full porting. You can do that if that's what your business plan is, and that's what you're thinking. Go right ahead. The only thing that I got to say is even a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and then. This is very dangerous to take. You see right there, we got 84 sellers. See all of these right here. These normally, uh, these would be really nice if the moving average was moving upwards and with a 5 minute green bar. But I'm looking for a run up and a pullback. This is where accounts get blown doing crap like this, trying to buy the lows. Then you have crap like this happening where it just kind of moves. Sometimes these range bars move so fast you can't even react. Sometimes they move so fast you can't even react. U.S. retail sales 8:30. Okay, that's on the 21st. That's tomorrow. Financial G's. It's the 20th. What's the news on the 20th? You ain't giving us anything. You not giving us anything, man. Also, if you want to trade the ES on the range bar, I found that the 10 range bar on the ES is pretty nice. The 10 range bar on the ES is pretty nice. You've got that negative. You've got this right here, 51 and the close above, but you got this distribution of area right here. So you got to get above that point of control. But you have 51 and the close above the moving average with it sloping upwards. Not ideal, but you know, it's not ideal, but you can do something like that. It's not ideal. Uh, because we're moving. I mean, look at the 5 minute moving average still sloping downwards. That's why it's not ideal to be taking a buy and bounce with 126 positive delta. The the 40 range moving average is contradicting the 5 minute. Okay. You got about 50 sitting on the offer there at 760. A delta neutral that too, but that do, do, do. I'm just seeing a lack of participation up in this area. Well, not up in this area for the whole day. I mean, look at this. You got 72.50. You got some right there. You got a little seller right there. I'm just not seeing a whole lot. That's just telling me that the institutions are not really playing along today, to be quite honest. and you wanna see a nice run up, like at least 3 bars green and then a pullback. I see something like this, but with a candle up in here that looks like this, okay? That's kinda like what you're kinda looking for. Look at that 5 minute, that is just horrendous with all those wicks. That is just horrendous. 85 sitting on the offer at 775. Boy, look at that 5 minute, that is just crazy. Is this what is this what's going to happen because of the talk in Pakistan? We don't know, but it might not do anything today very much. We have no idea. This is not something that I'd be trading. Okay. Something like this. Sell and bounce with 36 and we closed above it. But look at all of this right here. That's not kind of like what you are really looking for. I mean, you can take it if you want, but you just got to understand that this is not ideal. Could we pop? Yes. You got 80, 90 sitting on the offer at 775, 90 at 775. They ain't going to go test that. There we go. Go test it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Maybe they don't. Nope. So they're going to drift right back down. Wow. I did this 5 minute. I just cannot. There's just, I don't like it. See all those wicks right here and these wicks right here and wick up top, the wick right here. I mean, it's just not all this whole area right here, the past 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, the past 20 minutes has just been kind of in a non trending environment. This trading plan that I use is only conducive for nice trending 5 minutes. Sometimes you gotta sit there and wait. You might not get it today, you might get it tomorrow. And that's the thing. Like some days you might not make anything, and then next day you have a nice little market and you crank out 1,000. You just don't know. So how is this stacking up? Be pretty decent. Yeah. Yes, I will go ahead and get that update out tonight. Nope. Okie dokie. You see on a 5 minute, you had that 205 on this candle, this green candle, 205 positive delta, but look where we closed, and that moving average right there was still sloping downwards. Okay, that's not what I like. What you're looking for now is to take shorts, kind of like the opposite of what you want to see is green delta and a red bar. Like if this 129 right here had green delta, let's say positive 100 delta, and we close below down here, then that's a go sign to short it. But we're right here. I mean, look at when we hit the bottoms on these 5 minutes. The 405, we kind of ran up. The 244 negative delta right up in here, that wick, and we kind of ran up. I mean, is this just going to be a nice balanced day? We don't know. I mean, it's 10:30. I got about another hour. Um, we got this area down in here. You got about 100 sitting on the bid at 714, 715 together, about 50 each. Are they going to come down and test that? Oh, they are getting filled. And then we got 77 bars right there. We got buy and bounce at 53 and a run up. If you're going to counter trend trade this right here and get move right up to here, you could do that if you want, but that's a counter trend trade. Kind of like this right here. This right here is the short version of what I'm talking about. Let's look at a 5 minute. 5 minutes sloping down. Okay. You're in a red candle, previous red candle. You're in this candle right here. Okay. So we're sloping downwards. We had 61 delta with a buy and bounce right up in this area. We closed right here with the 100 sell contracts. You can get in there. I mean, you got about 10 points. Okay, you got 10 points. You just really need to lock some in, sell some. You can sell half right here and then manage the trade. But that is the short version of it. 61 positive delta, buy and bounce, they got absorbed because I mean, they came right up in here into this sell area right here. As you can see, this sell area right up in here, sell and balance. You got buy and balance, 61 positive delta. We closed below, and then you can go for a short. Once you get, what I like to do is trade multiple contracts. What I like to do is trade multiple contracts. When you get a flush down like this, sell some and then just manage the trade. I like to pay myself early and then just manage the trade. On that 5 minute, you've got 138 sellers, 122 sellers, 116, 138 sellers, 122 buyers, 116 sellers. I mean, this is an area in the 5 minutes, the current wick, or I mean, it looks like a spinning top being formed. We're right here at the lows. You got about 80 sitting on the bids at 708 right here. We're just sitting here at the lows. We got a lot of negative delta right up in on this delta profile. This is a lot of negative delta. You had a large buyer right here. A single order was the largest single order contract was a buyer. We got 80 sitting on the bid at 708, roughly 80 sitting at 708. 1037. Buy and balance with about 100 and some positive delta that are getting absorbed. You had 50 contracts that kicked off. 31 of it was one single order. Um, I mean, look at the 40. I mean, look at this. We sold off, and now we're in this area. the 5-minute moving average is still sloping down. That 5-minute moving average is I'm taking Heikin-Ashi data and I am smoothing it out with a 9 exponential moving average. So that is Heikin-Ashi data and the 9 EMA, and that's how I get that moving average. Boy, this is just horrendous today. All right, as you can see here, this is what the profile is shaping up. I'm going to take the overnight point of control and then remove that. But right here, the overnight lows, overnight lows was around up in this area. The overnight lows is right here. As you can see here, we're just forming a nice balanced day. It's a very boring day. Very boring day. Okay. Uh, but this is where we're at. And with these talks happening in Pakistan, we could just sit here and grind all stinking day, just like this. And this type of trading plan I do is not conducive to grind up down days. Oh wow, is it finally going to break? Nope. You got a hammer that formed on that 40 range. This is, you got the 5 minute is just sloping downward, so we could have a sell off day. I hope. I hope this thing moves, does something. Are we finally going to get our red day? Did the government slush fund run out? It might have. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom, take a pee real quick. Uh, you know, I don't know what this market's gonna do, but oh, we got 66, 66, 66, 67 buyers right there. Yeah, 66, 38 of it was one single order. Are they trying to run this bad boy right back up? Boy, that is just so daggone tempting, but I can't do it. It's so tempting. I can't. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Ah, yeah, we kind of. Well, there you. Good boy. That ain't very good though. That ain't very good. That right there, and then a close to that, and we get another little rundown. I mean, what is that? Like, I mean, it's hardly anything. Like 10 points so far. Oh, come on. Um, well, I was taking a pee. Uh, we got quite a bit of sellers up in here. To do do do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got a sell and bounce on that 5 minute that formed. And again, we're down here at the lows. Look at a 5 minute. It's got a wick at the top and the bottom. It's trying to form a spinning top. Um, and we ain't doing. I mean, this was sell and bounce, and then you had a seller. Normally, you can get in on something like that uh, because you're using that sell and bounce and that 53 sellers in microseconds for support. We didn't break this area, and you can come down in here, and then just start taking profits right up in there for about 10, 12 points. Base hits. That's all you really need. Pass evals, base hits, and being consistent with it. At least that's how I did them. Base hits and being consistent. Look over at the 5 minute, you got the 116, 138 sellers up there. Uh, you got a lot of negative delta up in this area. Look at all of this right here. You got a lot. For weeks, I was saying I wouldn't short this money. I wouldn't short this market with Trump's money. Uh, Now I don't think I would buy it with this money. Well, we got a nice dump. Kind of froze up there. Uh, yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. But if you're in the short, you better be taking your profits. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. No news. Come on, financial juice. I know I'm on delayed feed, but come on, man. I really need the Codeman Benzinger news feed for friggin' oh man. I'm sitting there trying to look at the news and you have this right up in here. Okay. You had to be extremely quick. This is why hotkeys are a must. I still don't see anything. I who knows? This just could be them selling it off. We don't know. Here we go. Trump, highly unlikely I'll extend ceasefire with Iran. See what I mean? This BS news stuff, man. This stuff will slaughter your ass. I cannot wait until all this crap is over and we go back to a conducive market conditions. This is just, I mean, it's very hard to trade with this. Trump, highly unlikely I'll extend ceasefire with Iran at 10:52. Yeah, so this is just getting out of control, man. This is just getting out of control. Oil is shooting up. Well, yeah, oil. Yeah, I know. Oil is shooting up, and I'm driving a big F-150 Ford Tremor truck. Hey, I need a truck up here in the Northeast. Go trout fishing. So, got to feed that monster. Uh, See, this is why this is extremely hard to trade, folks. Any other time, stuff like, I mean, you're in a sell off on a 5 minute, and I mean, trying to get trades like these right here, and then this one right here. I mean, these are just really, it's just hard to trade in these types of market conditions with this news. Uh, as soon as you see crap like that dumps like this, a- as soon as you see crap like this, you know something's going on. Okay, this is why think that range bars are good, and then could be using a 48 range bar to be quite honest. Um, I'm gonna look at a 5 minute still sloping downwards. We got sell and bounce up in that area around 685 on the 5 minute. I mean, this is just very difficult to trade in this environment. I mean, right now, this morning, I don't know. I did a couple of trades. I was down. I was down on my funded account, as you can see here, the BX-M6 on that funded account. I was down a little bit. Then I made a good trade. Now I'm back to break even. So it's very hard to trade in this crappy environment. If you watched my video, if you watched my video how I passed 5 evals, uh, I think I forgot to tell you that uh, really works good in conducive market conditions, not in news-driven, political, volatile crap like this. Do, do. And the feed froze up when that news came out. It froze up twice. It kind of jittered twice. And right here, if you see this right here, 149 buyers in milliseconds. Then you come over here, you see 98 milliseconds on the 40 range bar. That's just because there's about a 50 contract difference because that 50 contracts happen within a millisecond, and it just didn't get updated here. And it just happens, and these go off of milliseconds. I'm going off of little small milliseconds for ordering 85 contracts in one single order right here, 85, and you see over there 85 on a 5 minute, 85 Largest single order contract was 85 out of 150 on that 5 minute. It was 85 out of that 98 that happened within microseconds, or I'm sorry, milliseconds. Sometimes I say micro, I mean mellow. Yeah. I go off of milliseconds in my code, the milliseconds, trade executions. Uh, Now the pulse heat map right here, the pulse heat map, that goes off of milliseconds as well. Each bubble is 100 milliseconds. Each bubble is 100 milliseconds. Each bubble is 100 milliseconds. Actually, I was running my mouth when you missed the trade. Ain't that friggin' jump kicking the nuts? We ran up here. We had 80 delta right there, and then we closed above, and we closed above the moving average right there, and we're sloping down on a 5 minute. As soon as you see that 98 coming, you just take it off for about 10 points. That's about a $200 trade. This is why streaming and trading is very difficult for me. I cannot chew gum and walk at the same time. I just can't do it, folks. I just can't do it. Don't know why. I just can't do it. Um, Maybe if I just not talk and just do a silent stream and trade. Yeah. This is why I am going to be streaming 2 or 3 times during the day. I'm just gonna be streaming 2 or 3 times during the day, uh, and then we'll see what we can do on this. Uh, we'll just see what we can do. Boy, that was a late friggin' entry. Yeah. That was a late entry. Holy smokes. Yeah. So we're down here where those buyers were. Largest single order contract, as you can see over there on the volume profile where we're currently at. Are they going to get smoked? What's going to happen with them? No, they're propping it back up. Yeah, they're just propping it back up. Got all those buyers on the 5 minute down there at the bottom with those wicks. Got a lot of selling. Are you going to form another one? All right. All righty. Well, I mean, that was a profitable trade. We got here on the lows. I just saw this selling right here. So you just get in here and just start covering right there. I mean, it's 270. I mean, like a 15-point trade. I took a loss up here, but I had a late entry on that. I took a loss up here and then I just shorted here and just made the money back. Boy, this has just been a crappy day. This has just been a crappy day. Uh, and again, this right here, 66. Um, we have a close down here. You can take that trade and going down. But then again, I'm streaming and I'm not able to think while I'm streaming. Don't know why. Don't know why, but that's an awesome trade if you learned how to trade like this. I don't know why I can't uh, not stream at the same time and do this. But that's perfect right there. 66. You got the 5 minutes just sloping downwards. You've got 66 positive delta right there, and you closed below. You had a rundown. You had a pullback. Uh, the delta right there was delta neutral. Then you had 81 delta, 66 positive delta on a sell and bounce, and we closed below it. And then you go for another run down to about 25 points. Uh, this is how you do it. I just can't do it while I'm streaming. Yeah, we are definitely selling off today, folks. We are definitely selling off today. Boy, they are just cranking this thing down. So if you want all this, I would get it this month because it's $95 for a whole year. Uh, I mean, if you want to get the add-on, you go ahead and get it $95 for a whole year. I'll be wrapping up the DOM here pretty shortly. I'll be wrapping up the DOM. Uh, and this happens a lot right here, and this happened on the video that I showed where you can get in on these sell and bounces right here and then start coming up here, take your profits here, and then it comes up and then it gives you a signal like that 66 positive delta and the close below. That's absorption up there. And then you get in here for a rundown here for about 20 points. That happens a lot. Yeah. So if you want it for $95 for a whole year, that's going to be good till the end of the month. After that, I'm thinking About just going to a monthly, like 14.95 a month. We have deviated from the 5-minute moving average quite a bit. $75 sellers on the heat map. Are they going to get trapped is the question. That is a trapped seller right there. But you had to be quick with it. Market moved quite aggressively. That buy and balance is not halfway of the 40 range bar, so I just don't like that. I don't like that. That's why I cut the trade because I didn't like that. I was thinking about going. I mean, that delta was kind of low, and then we closed above it. We were breaking this, and I was thinking we would go long, and then I just cut the trade. As soon as we got a little bit, I just moved it to a break even just in case it ran, but I didn't like it. That's why I immediately moved to a break even, and it just didn't like it. And as you can see, it kind of sold off. And you got all these sellers right here around six half. You got 164, 122. You got those sellers right there. That's why when I looked at that, I'm like, I don't know. Again, we got a previous 5 minute with the bottom wick, and the current 5 minute is forming the top wick. This is just news driven junk. News driven Vance still leave for Pakistan later on Monday. Yes, Trump will not open Straits of Hormuz until deal signed. Ah, man, this news stuff has got to end. Yeah, if oh man, 22 negative delta with the close above. Yeah, I just can't do that. It's below the moving average. The 5 minute is just you got the previous 5 minute, current 5 minutes, just extreme wicks. Uh, it's not an environment you really want to be trading. You got to get with her. What are you talking about? That 170? Okay. I'm talking to the wife. You got to get with her. Oh, let me. Sometimes this is why. Yeah, and another thing, you got to get the ad on because I'll do stuff like this. I get distracted. I need to stop streaming every day, which I'm going to, and I need to start trading and then show you my balance at the end of the day uh, so I can stay focused. We got about 50 sitting on the bid there at 612. Let's see if they get filled. They are getting filled. Uh, they are getting filled. And I'm not looking for a run up. I mean, the market can run up. It can do whatever the heck it wants to do. Uh, wow. Yeah, next month I'm going to be looking to uh, just go to a monthly. So if you want the deal for $95 for a whole year, that's like $8 a month. Because next month I'm going to be going to about 14.95 a month. And this is only going to get better. We got more to come. We got more to come. Recenter everything. Yeah, we got more to come. So the 5 minute is holding it off. We're definitely in the downtrend on the 5 minute. If you're trying to text message her, you probably won't. Yeah. Got 45 sitting there at 6.5. They could get filled. You look at the 5 minute, you got those 164, 122 sellers. We're up in that area. You got about 50 sitting on the offer at 6.5, kind of like where those were filled before. Uh, yeah, she could be. Uh, there ain't much going on. We're just gonna, or we gonna, this could be an area where they could consolidate and either break up or down. This 5 minute candle right here was a nice big wick, and we kind of closed up towards the area. We had this 5 minute candle right here that closed above. We got the buyers right here, and you got the sellers right here. So they're kind of, we could just be in this area until we decide where we want to go. Right now, the 5 minutes telling me downwards. It could be a sell off and then a bounce up on the 5 minute, and then have another run down on the 5 minute. This could just be a little bounce micro pullback. We don't know. Uh, News driven environments are really hard to trade. Uh, and more stuff is coming in because the feed is starting to stutter. But this is actually working good. Okay, I'll get this heat map update out to you. This is a big refactor that I really wanted to do was pre-rendered bitmaps. And then the UI threading stuff I wanted to get done. So this is a pretty big update to get it going. Uh, yeah, I can't do anything here. We close above those sellers, that'll be good. On the 5 minute, if we close above them sellers, that'll be good. But news driven environments, the runs can be wild. Got about a few minutes before the 5 minute closes. Uh, got a buy and bounce right there, but it's towards the bottom of the candle. I normally don't like that. Ran up. See, on the 5 minute, we had that sell and bounce right here. Okay, and we kind of ran up to it. That that area on that 5 minute could be resistance. You got 134 seller right there, and plus that sell and bounce on the 5 minute around 688, as you can see right here, up in this area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boy, that's a burst of volume. Look at all that. Boy, that's a nice burst. A burst of volume. Look at that. Boy, they running the crap out of this thing. So we closed above the moving average, which is good. We closed above those 164, 122 sellers on the 5 minute. That is good if you're looking to go long. Uh, you just got to wait for a setup. You got to be careful with the news driven environments. News driven environments can be extremely dangerous. Are we going to get a pop? Man, this thing is just sitting there stalling. 127. We got 20. All right. So I had 2 contracts out. I just sold one and moved the other one to a break even, then just try to get a run, and then it's not breaking, so you just gotta flatten it. That's just kinda crap that happens in this environment. See, I didn't like this right here, just even though we closed above, because this right here, I tried to get in to try to break this area and get a run up. I got in on 2 contracts, took profit on one, moved the other one to a break even, and it just did not go. So that's why I just don't take it. Yeah. Look at this. I am so tired of news-driven BS. Yeah, if you want this, you can get $95 for a whole year. 95 for a whole year. There's more to come. Next month, I'm thinking about going to a monthly. Maybe some people don't want to spend money right up front and they'll just rather go monthly. And all right, maybe they just use the pulse map, pulse heat map for that. Who knows? Uh, it is what it is, I guess. This happens so quickly, you can't trade that. That's the thing about the range bars. Things like that happen so quickly. Uh, you can't trade stuff like that. Not well, even with algo trading, you're going to get major slippage. And I've ran the numbers with this, and that type of trading does work with the stacked imbalance and the moving average on the 5 minute and the 40 range bar sloping upwards. The I ran the numbers on that for about 1,000 trades, and it is very good. That's why I trade it. But in environments like this, when this is just strongly news driven and there's just chaos, we have a deal, we don't have a deal, we have a deal, we don't have a deal. I mean, it's just, it's crazy. 5 minutes of bearish engulfing candle forming on the current 5 minute. I mean, this is just horrendous. Look at this 5 minute news. It just pukes out and it kind of bounces back up. Maybe later on in the afternoon, we can get something. This is, whoops, I didn't mean to full screen it. Yeah, this still working pretty good. So the updates, yeah, I'm gonna get this update out to you tonight. I'm not having any issues with it. Um, we have some stutter issues when the news comes in, and that's just because the contracts just need to be figured out what the heck is going on. Then they update it. Also, you gotta think you're on. I am on Rhythmic. The connection I'm on, I am using Rhythmic Chicago paper trading, and that is complete trash. To be honest, with these prop firms, you're not getting the connection from like CME or something. Uh, and of course, Rhythmic Live is a lot better. So you got to understand that as well. All right, you about ready? All right, I got to take off. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in about 30 minutes. Watch this thing dump on us. Maybe I can try and get a trade off and then uh, bearish engulfing on a 5 minute negative 619 delta. News driven market, you got to be careful. Yeah. So, okay. Listen, just log me in. Just log me in, please. So they'll probably just keep us in this area for lunch. About 130 some sitting on the bid down there at 654. 125 at 654 on the bid right there. Um, yeah, it's 11:40. We gotta get going. Yeah, I gotta run and do something real quick. I'll be right back in about 30 minutes. Oh man, I really, I gotta get going. I cannot be. I gotta get going. I can't put on a trade. Can you try and pop real quick and then I can get to a break even? Uh, I could just throw this one and just leave it. Yeah, 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 I know. I gotta get going. Can you get me a pop? I can move to a break even. I really gotta get going, folks. I really gotta get going. Hopefully this thing will pop. I don't have any ghost orders out. Just stop me out so I can leave. Just hit me so I can leave. Just hit me. Okay, good. All right. All right, I gotta get going. I'll be right back in 30 minutes. I I just had to get me a trade offer. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid. Um, all right. I'll be right back in 30 minutes. I don't know where it's at. Oh my God. Hello. I mean, look at the 5 minutes. You really can't do much. Really can't do much. 5 minute, you just can't do much. Mhm. None of this stuff really set up. Yeah. This is not much has been going on since I was gone, which is actually kind of nice. Not much happened when I was gone for a little bit short period. I'm at a stinking break even. This is horrendous, man. Lose money, make money, lose money, make money. Break even. I wish I'd get this Iran stuff under control. The thing is, your your average Iranian person was a good person. Back in the day, I think it was like 50 years ago before the Ayatollah got in there, Iran was an awesome place to hang out from what I've heard. I don't know. I just did my little bit of research, and years ago, Iran was an awesome place to hang out before the Ayatollah got in there. Your average Iranian person is pretty awesome. It's kind of like any other. It's kind of like any country. You go to any country, your average person is good. It's just that the individuals in charge are usually the ones that are jackasses. Um, you take your average, like you take your average person in China. Great, great people, except for the government. Don't like the government. Average Cuban person, awesome. You know, I mean, I sat down with Cuban man before, and he taught me how to make a real homemade drinks, and that man, it was awesome. I'm trying to look to see. Uh, are we going to run up? What are we going to do? Yeah. So I sat in with a person, a Cuban man before. He taught me how to make my own mojitos. He's like, you don't go to restaurants and get them; you got to make them yourself. So I hung out at his house, and he actually showed me how to make one. Man, he knew how to make a mojito. My word. Mm. Yeah. I just hope that the Iranian people get what they want, their freedom. That's what I want. Everybody should live in freedom and not have to worry about crap. All right. We ain't doing much of anything. We got some sellers up in here in 53. We got 53 sellers up in here. We got a negative 136 delta. Are you going to go positive? What are you going to do? Are you going to go positive? But you got to think about that 51 up there. You see how we had that run up and we have the 51 positive delta and we kind of sold off? I really don't like that. You know, I kind of like it when it's a run up like this and then we have a pullback of light delta and then we have negative delta with a nice green hammer candle and stuff. And then I can get in on some of that. But this, I don't know. I mean, just looks like slop to me. This looks like a bunch of crap to me. Look at that 5 minute, man. 5 minutes sloping upwards, but current 5 minute candle is getting ready to flip green. I don't know. We got a bunch of slop up in here, man. I just got to take a stab. I don't know why. I just got to take a stab of this crap. I don't like it. Come on, man. You got to pop, dude. You got all these sellers right here. You see all them sellers right there? I see all them sellers. I want a nice pop. I want a pop. I want the pop, 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 pop. You know, you got a nice candle there, 105 delta. You got a buying bounce. So I tried to take a stab, and I want to get a run. I want to get a run up here. Break this. I want to get a run. I don't want to see the stupid wick. That's why I just got out. I don't want to see that. You got to go and break even for the day. Loser, winner, loser, winner. I wouldn't even call that a stinking winner. When you look, I'm trying to eat me some leftover lasagna. Uh, man, you ain't gonna get me in here. No, sir. I'm at break even. I am not. I need me a good setup. I need me to have a good setup for me to click buttons. I just tried to take a stab at that buy and balance right there because I was thinking you got them seller right there. Had a nice green candle. We had 105 delta with the buy and balance right there, and we opened up. So I tried to get me a stab, and then I saw the weakness on the delta. It wasn't moving upwards. And then I just flattened the trade. It was like $30 trade, man. I just flattened it. I'm gonna tell you something. I will flatten the trade faster than you can flick flies off shit in a hot summer day in Georgia. I will be out of it. Mm. Oh man, you ain't gonna get me in. No, nope, 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 nope. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it to me. I don't care. Go ahead, pop. 5 minute ain't setting up. You ain't gonna do that crap to me. 'Cause what you gonna do, you're gonna come in here, put your stop down here, and that daggone thing gonna take a dump. Look at that 5 minute, just nothing, nothing. You ain't get me in. I don't care if you run 50. You ain't good. Why? Because I see them wicks. You see them wicks right there. All them wicks right there. I don't like that. I just don't like that. See, I tried to get in here before I had to go. I tried to get in here. I think it was here. And I got out here. I can't remember. It might have been back here. It might have been up in this area. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. What I do know is that this is actually the performance on the order flow pulse heat map. On the pulse heat map is a lot better. So I'll get that update out to you. As you can see, I'm on 1.2.5. So I'm gonna get that update out to you tonight. Uh, I wanted to run it during market hours to make sure I didn't get any errors and threading errors or anything like this. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta run over. Got to run to the kitchen. It's the last one I got. Oh, look at it! Look at it! Look at it, man! You ain't getting me in, brother. I don't know. You might. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't like this setup. I just don't like it. The reason I don't like it is because all these stinking sellers over to the left on the 5 minute. Gotta wait for a pullback. You see all of these right here? You see that sell and bounce right there on the 5 minute? You see that 134 to 116, 138? You have a little measly buyer right there. Once we break this area right up in here, about 745, I don't know. It needs to be better. I mean, it just needs to be, I don't know how to explain. The 5 minute needs to be sexy looking. You got to have a sexy 5 minute looking chart. Right now, a 5 minute ain't sexy looking. It just looks like a bunch of sloppy mess to me. That's normally what happens when you have little friggin' news. You have a run off like this, run off, and then a V shaped recovery, and then slop. But some of you will take this add on and make more than me, out trade me perfectly fine. Go for it. Go do it, man. Do it up. I leave the trading to you, and I will sit here and code. Um, yes, I appreciate the people that have already got a license and everything. I appreciate it. You keep the servers up and running for a little bit. That's awesome. Uh, measly little crap trades. Come on, man. It's only 12:30 though. What can you expect? It's 12:30. What can you expect? We might not get nothing for the rest of the day. We have no idea. We have no idea what we are going to get. Do you got that tea? Not yet. All righty. Making me some Irish breakfast tea. Go and get me some tea. Go and sit down, chill. What's going on here? Oh yeah, what is that? Yep, that's no, I don't want to do that. What we got up top, up bottom here? We got not much. What we got up top here? Oh, we got 50 sitting on the offer at 700. We got 50, 50, 50, 50 on the offer, 50 at 700, 50 on the offer at 700. Boy, we ain't. Oh, are we going up there? Are we going to go up there and test them? Can we get a run up and a pull back? Can I get a run up and pull back? Can I get a run up and a pull back? And then don't go up there and test. I want to run. Yep. Give me a pullback a little bit. Just give me a little pullback. Give me a little negative delta with a positive green candle on that negative delta, and we should be good to go. You got about 44 on the offer at 700. Ain't much. They just sitting there like a bump on a log. They just sitting there like a bump on a log. Come on, man. Give me a pullback. Do something. This is like back in the day of trading the bond market where I fell asleep at my desk. That's why I had to stop trading it. Oh, man. This is actually tempting. Give me a pullback. Give me, give me a pullback. Come on, then, sellers. Step in a little bit, but not too much. Step in a little bit, but not too much. See, I couldn't get in on this one. The 17 and then the close up here because of the slop up here and these wicks right here. Okay, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it, man. Okay, and the pullback has to be ideal. Okay, the pullback has to be ideal. You got to think on that 5 minute when you look to the left with all them sellers, they're going to defend that area. And we're right here at that area. Okay. We're right here. Okay. These sellers got a big interest down here. Obviously, they probably took some money up in here, and then we had a little V shape right here. They're going to defend this area. And this is because you got to think of the financial interest that they have. Okay. We retail traders are just 5% of the market. Okay. And we're not even 5% of the market because we're not trading the real market. We're trading fake prop firm money. So we're not even liquidity for them. But retail traders in the futures market is like 5% of the volume. It's just measly nothing. Okay. It's not like the stocks. Okay. Stocks, different story. In the futures market, retail traders are nothing. The institutions don't give a flying crap about us. All right. I like that delta, but if you can close green, I'd really, if you could close, well, I just don't think so. I don't like that. I don't think so. This is a slow grind up on that 5 minute. Look at that. Slow grind up on the 5 minute. You got negative 20, negative 125, negative 116, negative 160, 70 right now. Up in this, but yet we're slightly sloping upwards on the 5 minute. I mean, this is telling you when you're above the 5 minute sloping upwards, it's telling you you might not want to go short. You might want to be looking for some longs. But the problem we have is these sellers right up in this area. These sellers right up in this area have got a financial interest. At least that's the way I look at it. I don't know how you look at it, but that's the way I look at it. They got a financial interest, and I definitely ain't taking no stinking long now. Um, oh my word, man. Maybe I'm better off trading the bond market again. I don't know. NQ moves. You just gotta get rid of this stinking news crap, man. And I'm not on anybody's side, to be quite honest. As far I don't know, man. Yeah, they run that crap right back up, don't they? We're right at the point of control, so I really wouldn't be trying to do anything. This is not a good area you want to be looking at. Um, I gotta go get my tea. I'll be right back. She's gonna have to cough it up. I know. My mama. My mama's gonna have to cough it up. All right. All right. What we got here? What we got some sellers. Boy, look at that. But yeah, you had a little bit of sellers up in there. Look at that 5 minute looking like a flat line. We had some fireworks earlier where Trump tweeted, "We ain't got no stinking deal." If you break all these shorts right here and you get above this area right here, like around 760, you could get a short squeeze. I don't think we got time for that. It's 1240. Now, if we get a legitimate pullback on this, I'm still not inclined to take it unless we break that high, unless we break this high right here. Okay. Reminds me, I should be using my line. Got about 70 on the offer at 700. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know what they doing. Now you got 72 on the offer at 700. Whoop, here we go. We got a little movement. They got smacked down a little bit. They got smacked down a little bit. We got 74 to 60, 70. At that 701, they yanked. They had about 60 up there, and they yanked about 30 of them. You still got 70 on the offer at 700. Man, there ain't much going on, is there? There is not much going on. I did miss a trade this morning when I was pouring a cup of coffee. I got the coffee pot right beside my desk on the spot on the bookshelf. We got 84 sitting on the offer at 700 now. There was only really one decent trade today, to be quite honest. Actually, a couple. I saw a couple. It was one long and one short. From the actual playbook of the video that I showed of how I passed 5 evals. But those 5 evals were passed before all this Iran crap happened. I passed the 5 evals, and I got 4 funded accounts left on Bullnox because I got caught up in news and blew an account. A funded account because the news got me. Got me twice in one day, and that wasn't good. So on the 5 minute, look at that. You got a stacked and balanced area on a 5 minute, but we ain't doing nothing. You see that on 5 minute? Got a little stacked and balanced. 5 minutes sloping upwards. I mean, but look at that 5 minute. You got wicks on the tops and the bottoms. This is just ah man. I just can't do that. Well, we got up there 70 on the offer at 700, 71 at 700 on the offer. Um, about 13 minutes to 1 o'clock, and I'm sitting here at break even. Loser, winner, loser, winner. I mean, and I'm at a break even. This is, yeah. Well, you got 55. You see how the heat map kind of lightened up there at 700 right up here? You see how dark it was right there, and then it kind of lightened up a little bit? See, it was dark right there, then lightened up. They were sitting at 70, now they're sitting at 54. What the heck are they doing? There ain't nothing going on. What you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, 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 oh. What you doing? You creeping? You creeping up? Are you going to creep up there? Man, this is boring as all get out. That You know what I've been thinking about doing? Once I get the DOM locked down and the profile chart all locked down, you know what I've been thinking about doing is creating our own news feed. Go with the Benzinga API, which I need. I'm going to need people to get a license key for that on a lot more before I start coding our own news feed, so we don't have to rely on this crazy financial juice. But get the Benzinga news feed and uh, get live breaking news like that. That way we can get it pretty darn quick. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Why are you thinking about going short, you stupid idiot? Man, I can't do this. They're just contradicting each other. You got the 5 minute sloping upwards with the buy imbalance. You got the 40 range that's closing down with the sell imbalance. You got wicks on the tops and the bottoms all over the 5 minute. The friggin' market is crazy. The market has gone crazy just like the world leaders in this world. Maybe that's why the market is crazy, because the world leaders are crazy. That's almost tempting, man. That is almost tempting if that closes above, but I can't do it. Can't do it. How much you got up here sitting now? You got 70 at 700 again. Whatever. Oh my word. Is this going to be another balanced day? Well, hopefully it'll be red today. I mean, we've been going straight up for a friggin' week, for a couple weeks now, every single stinking day. I'd be careful about saying that. No, I'm talking to her. You. Yeah, you. All right, what we got? Whoa, what we got going on here on the 5 minute? We found NQ gonna shit the bed. Come on, man, shit it, shit the bed if you gonna crap it. But instead, we're gonna be doing an 85 negative delta with the green candle on a 40 range. Can't do that. Yes, I know my audit. Oh, 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 oh. This is almost half tempting. I can't do this. We got the 5 minute red candle. This is almost tempting, but I can't do it because we're below the moving average. I just can't do this. Don't do it. Don't. Nope. Do not click that effing button. This is what I'm thinking. We got a negative 34 delta. We closed above here. We got a buy and bounce, but the moving average is sloping downwards. This is just not my plan. That's not my plan. That's not my plan. If I start breaking my rules, then I'll just break them. And look at all these wicks on the 5 minute. All these wicks look like John Wick got a hold of the market. Yeah, see, I can't do that. See, if you have something like this candle right here, come on now. If you have something like this candle right here, up in this area, right, like right here, up in this area, yeah, that'll be good with a nice negative delta, and then try to get yourself a run. But look to the left. You see what I'm talking about? You got a 122 buyer, but you got 138 seller, 116 seller, 134 seller. You got stacked sell and bounce way up here. You got stacked sell and bounce where we're currently at up in this area. The sellers are going to be defending that area. They got a financial interest, and they're going to defend that financial interest until you have a big enough uh, player that wants to push them around. Or if you have those that actually sold flip and be like, oh, now we're going to run this bitch back up now. You know, oh my word. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I see what I mean by saying I couldn't pull the trigger on that. I mean, what am I going to get? 5 points? I probably would move to a break even. Then it's just another frustrating trade. Um, yeah, this is. Let's get something going, folks. So when the market closes, what I'm going to do with the pulse map, I need to rename the order flow pulse map. What did I name it on the menu? I named it pulse heat map. So that's what I'm going to call it up here on the order flow pulse map. I'm just going to call it pulse heat map. It's going to be its own menu system down here. Okay, off of OFB menu on the main Ninja Trader window. It's just going to be OFB, and you're going to have an entry there called Pulse Heat Map, and that is this one right here. I had to separate the logic because uh, the order flow pulse stuff. Now, I'm not talking about the volume profile of the DOM, just the order flow pulse logic is, I think, it's up to over 10,000 lines of code because I got like different candlesticks and stuff like that. That deals a lot with it. And plus, the logic and the chart trader was pretty big just to get the framework of the chart trader working. The hotkeys weren't too much. That's just very little. Uh, a lot of it has to do with the presentation. A lot of the code, the line of code has to do a lot with the presentation of building the histograms, the DOM here, the heat map, the bubbles, the different candle types, different modes, different candle types, profiles here on the chart. All of that is quite a bit of code. The actual code to actually get the data is not that much. It's really not that much. I created one file called Market Data Hub, and that gets all the orders that are getting executed from Rhythmic or your provider. It gets all of that, and then it kind of stores it into like dictionaries, lists. I'm using dictionaries and lists and stuff and hash maps, but yeah, it's doing all of that. Make sure I ain't got no ghost orders. Okay. Well, are we going to close below? We got a couple minutes. Are we going to close below this and actually take a dump, or are they going to prop this crap right back up? Kind of like what they're doing. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Look at that. I just can't do that, man. I just can't do that. That's very enticing. This is very enticing. We had this and we have this, but I don't like the slope of the moving average going down. That's why I just don't do it. It's a, yeah, I just can't do it. Plus, we're kind of like in a grind fest right here. Look at this. We're just kind of in a grind fest. The only way I could really do it is if we deviated from the moving average quite a bit. We have a little sell off, and then you have that hammer. Then it might be okay for a counter trend trade, but not when you're in the middle of a stinking grind fest. Not when you're in the middle of a grind fest. You can't do that. Also, you got to think about this. Wick, wicks, two wicks right there, two wicks, and then we got a wick right here. This is just horrendous, man. This is just horrendous. As soon as you start taking plays like this and you get rewarded, the next time you're going to get your booty smacked down. You just you got to stick to the plan. You know what I mean? You just got to stick to the plan. And right now, my plan is I got to wait for a 5 minute to show something. It's still sloping upwards, but look at all this negative delta. Negative, 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 negative. What neutral basically? Negative, negative, negative on the current one, and we're just kind of just. I mean, we're just building this out to either dump or run. I run up. We might not get anything. We might not get anything else. Who knows? Like 1 o'clock. Hmm. Yeah, so out of them 5 evals, I got 5 funded accounts. I blew one because of the news. That was about a couple weeks ago. I was trading like 3 minis, taking profits. Then all of a sudden, the news smoked me. Then another setup, and news came out, smoked me again, blew it. You gotta love news, man. All right, we're finally selling. Come on, man, do something. I don't care what you do. I'm not a perma bull or a perma bear. I mean, I'll go whichever way you want to run. very flexible. 240 negative delta on current 5 minute, but we're starting to smoke right back up. Look at that. Buy and bounce on 85 positive delta. They're getting ready to grind this shit right back up into no man's land. Ooh, what? Ooh, you want to go to them test them 700s? We got some action. You want to go test them 700s? You go right ahead, man. They're just pushing this crap right back. Look at them wick on that 5 minute, man. Look at the wick on that 5 minute. This is just. How can you trade this junk? You know, there's some days that are sexy and some days that just ain't nothing. Yep. Boy, look at that 5 minute wick. This is just horrendous, man. I can't take that, man. I just can't take that because look at this. I just can't. Even though it'll work out, even though we have a run up, a little pullback area, it's like delta neutral and we closed above. I just can't do that. We're getting ready to look like on the NQM6. Let's go both. Let's go 25. Let's go 5 minutes. Let's do this 64 and we'll just do this. Yeah, we're green for the day. You mother effer. You're going to be like, what? Are you going to go like 30 days just green, just straight the hell up? Look at this nice balanced day, just right in between here. Let me take off the overnight point of control. We got the overnight low. We just came down there, kissed it, and then we came right up in here. I mean, this is just complete nonsense, to be quite honest. I mean, the good thing is we're below this little volume area on Friday. I mean, that's good. Maybe tomorrow we'll take a dump. Wait a minute, you're not seeing that. Yeah, so this right here, nice big balanced day right here. We're below this area right here, which is pretty nice. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, but we're having a nice balanced day. This right here is the overnight low. We haven't broken that, so I don't know what the heck we're doing. All I know, we've just gone straight up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, about 10, about 2 weeks of just going straight the hell up. Got about 56 on the offer at 688. Anything sitting up there about 65 on 700. Yeah, we're just going to sit here and bounce around, ain't we? You're just going to be a snooze fest. Oh, well. You got all these bars right. Now, see, here's the strange thing as it grinds up. We have all these sellers right here, right? And then look what we have here on the run up. A lack of, and then this area, this whole area right here is just a lack of the big players. Of course, it happens like at 12 o'clock, you know. And then maybe they'll wake up and then maybe they'll flip their bias. I don't know what they're going to do. And see, I can't take that -70 with the close above. That's not in the plan. Not in the cards. Just break and run and get a pullback. Hmm. We're just sitting here grinding this damn thing. The 5 minute is just flatlining right now. Moving average on the 5 minute. It's not sloping upwards, downwards. It's flatline. And that's not a good thing. It's telling me to just stay out. You got a little bit of buyers up there on that on the heat map, but ain't nothing going on. We got about 70 sitting up there on the offer at 700 still. We really need to break this area, man. We either need to break it to the upside or break it to the downside, but something has to break. That buy balance was forming and it just got absorbed. Ain't that nice? There you go back again. And they got absorbed. So, what are we doing? Man, that 5 minute is just all over the place with those wicks on the tops and the bottoms. But now the 5 minute is starting to slope upwards. If we can keep this momentum going up, the 5 minute is actually looking good now. If we can keep this momentum going up, you got about that 66 on the offer at 700. So are you? Come on, man, just at least go up there and test them. Go do something. Ugh. If you want to know what trading bonds is like, it's like this: boring. I tried to scalp the bonds years ago. Man, we need to go do something. This is where traders get into trouble. They just throw in a trade because they get bored and they think they see something that's not there. $72 on the offer at 700. 70 on the offer at 700. But if you look at the 5 minute, I mean, the past hour and a half has just been there's been no volume coming in on that 5 minute as far as large aggregated trades. Really ain't much. So are we finally going to go up there and test that? Yes, we are. Come on, what you got there, boys? What you got there? You got filled a little bit. You got filled a little bit. They ain't refreshing. They just pushing it back down. Not doing anything. Going back up there to test them again. Go get filled. Boy, that was weak. That was very exciting. That was about the most excitement we've had in about an hour, I guess. About the most excitement we've had. You know, times like this, I think it happened last week. It was very boring. And all of a sudden, crap hit the fan. There were shorts that got trapped, and I was yelling, "Squeeze the living dog shit out of them!" I mean, it was a blast. It was a blast. It was a blast. Like it was real slow, and then all of a sudden it just went bam. I was like, "Oh yeah, let's go." Oh, what we got? What we got? Come on, man. Look at that. You got two green candles. Moving average sloping up on the 5 minute. Past 10 minutes have been moving up. This might be, are we going to finally get something going, man? Are we finally going to get something going? It's 116, 116. Come on there, mother lovers. The bad thing is you get distracted and start screwing around on your phone, you miss a trade. You just have to sit here for 2 or 3 hours to make a good trade. I might trade the ES tomorrow. I might trade the ES tomorrow. So today we've had some a couple good trades that were actually legitimate trades. We had a couple that were actually pretty good. I missed one trade in the morning because I was screwing around pouring myself a cup of coffee. can't do this. I gotta wait for a pullback or something. Are you going to come on, man? What are you doing up in here? Okay. The thing is, we got these sellers up in here. Okay. We got these sellers up in here. And of course, this measly seller right here. We got, we got sellers up in here and they got financial interest. Okay. All these sellers have got a financial interest to keep this market down. Okay. But you got to understand. We're in an area where it's really hard because you've got all those sellers right there. Okay. And we don't have any big, large volume. Okay. We don't have any big, large volume. Single order contract, large volume. So this is just, I could go into positions, but the orders filled. I need to do me two windows. All right. What we got? We got some movement up in here. We got 66. What you got going, man? What you got going? Uh, be careful. Remember all those large sellers I told you about? Look at all this friggin' negative delta. You see this? We got to grind through that crap. Okay? You got all that stinking negative delta. You got to get through all that crap. You know that. I hope you know that. I hope you know that because it's this crap right here. I hope you know that. Now, could they blow right past them and squeeze the shit out of them? Yeah. So today has not been a winner, but it hasn't been a loser. It's just been a stinking break even. Got a loser, a winner, a loser, a winner. I mean, my word. If I didn't have a brain fart this morning, you know, when I was telling everybody on stream, sit on your hands, wait till the market settles down. You know, if I didn't have that brain fart and click that button, I'd be green for today. You know, you gotta be careful with them brain farts because they actually do you harm. Man, you're gonna put me to sleep if you keep this shit up. You're really gonna put me to sleep. You know, times like this, I need to figure something out to do. I need to figure something out to do in times like this. Oh my word. What you doing? Yep. Did what? I didn't do nothing. Get out of my office. My kid comes in here and accuses me of something. I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, my kid just walked into my office and accused me of something. I'm like, I have no idea. Go talk to your mama. Them circles gotta get bigger, or I'm gonna fall asleep. Look at that 5 minutes, it's past 5, 10, 15 on 20 minutes. We just slowly just grinding our asses up here. Oh man. The only excitement I've had for a while was my kid coming to the office and accusing me of something. That's the only excitement I've had for about an hour. Oh, oh man. See them? We got a little excitement right there. We had a little excitement right there. We got 72 sitting on the off there at 720. Oh, we got some more excitement. Oh my word. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me, market. You're killing me. See, this is what happens when you get it into a market environment like this, news driven. It's just nuts. It's just all of a sudden, bam, the market will move and be like earlier when the market started dumping. I'm like, yep, what's going on now? What kind of news came out? And then about a minute later, Financial Juice wants to update. And I ain't paying for that crap for live feed because I don't know. I'd rather pay Benzinga and then have an API system, and we can drag our own news into Ninja Trader, and you get real time feed. Because what I could do, this is what I would do on my server. I would write the code to get because I've done this before with my stocks scanner, uh, getting real time pump and dump news. For the low float pieces of pump and dump crappers. I would connect to the Benzinga news feed, and then I would just consume that, and then the app here, you would have like a window, like the pulse map right here. You would have a window, and then it would just listen. It just sits there and listens, and then the server, when it has news, it just pushes it to the window here from the server. It would just push it over, and the server and the window here on Ninja Trader would just be listening. Like, hey, you got any news coming out? You got any news, man? I'm just sitting here listening. And all of a sudden the server will be like, yeah, I got some news from Benzinga, and it pushes it over and you get the update in real time. And then yeah, that's what happened. And we could be doing red folder events as well. Yeah, real exciting, ain't it? Yeah. Oh well. This is what we got. We got 67 sitting on the offer at 720. Look at them stinking. Look at look at the low volume right here. Now look at this. Look at this, because I got the volume kind of minimum volume is 5. In order for a bubble to show up, it has to be like 5 volumes. See them little tiny dots right there? That's 5 volume. You got a little 7 volume right there, a little 7 volume right there, about 5 right there probably. 7 right there before it even starts printing. I mean, minimum volume is 5. I mean, this is ridiculous. Resting orders of 10. So it has to be 10 resting orders or higher for me to even print or draw a heat map. Uh, so yeah, this is really nice. And but the good thing is I got the code to do the pre-rendered bitmaps and taking care of some of the performance issues on this thing. The performance issues on the heat map, the 1.2.4 version, the one that you have, the performance on the heat map is uh, not so good. So I had to get it better because it's not so good. So I had to get it better. So I wrote this, and now I got it looking a lot better now. There's still some UI. The thing about the UI when it gets jumpy like that is because Ninja Trader uses WPF, and WPF for the UI only has one thread. It can only be one. It's one threaded, which is it's old technology, man. WPF, it's old technology. Okay, uh, not like how I want to do an actual trading platform. Avalonian UI. This right here, Avalonian UI, this is a really nice, and I think the UI is multi-threaded, which is friggin' fantastic, man. This right here, this could actually, Sky by default partner with Google and Impeller, rendering the scales to massive visual trees. I mean, this thing for a trading platform, and it's cross-platform too. I could build it for Windows, Macs, Linux. I write the user interface for one and then push it out to all kinds of systems. I mean, that's what you want. That is what you want. But in order for me to do that, I'm going to need some pretty decent support for this add-on. And if I ever do a desktop app first, it's going to be an order flow pulse heat map. It's going to be a pulse heat map that's going to be cross-platform. Because I've learned quite a bit doing this heat map and all this stuff. I've learned quite a bit with C sharp. Most of my coding career, I've done C++ and Java. Uh, I worked for Booz Allen Hamilton. The last contract we did was Java. We did it for the FEMA emergency management system for the government. Um, yeah, and I would do that with that right there, make it cross platform. Uh, and do the heat map because now I know how to do the pre-rendered bitmaps and get everything and getting the performance good. I can really make it multi-threaded on that. That would be awesome. Then I can start competing with bookmap. Are you finally going to shit the bed? Come on, do something, man. I can't go short until we're below that moving average on the 5 minute. See how we came up to this area right up in here, this area right up in here where all this negative delta is. Now we're being pushed back down. Like I said, those sellers that were up here, these sellers right here have got a financial interest. These sellers have got a financial interest. They're not gonna let this thing go by quickly. And if they do, it's because they've already taken all their profits and they've stepped aside, and they're probably the ones pushing it up. I mean, there's some shady crap that goes on. We just kind of have to put the pieces together sometimes. Yep. Got the 5 minute on a positive delta, but the candle's going red. We're above the moving average. Man, this is just horrendous day. Oh, 130, man. It goes any longer, man. Power hour. I can't trade power hour. That's where I lose most of my money. Can't do it. I can't do it. The stats tell me I suck at power hour, so I stay away from it. I mean, I'll have to take my break even day and move along. I should do that anyways. Um, Horrendous, folks. Horrendous. This is the kind of stuff I like seeing on a 5 minute. Something like this. Nice little run up, little pullback. Maybe we can get a nice little run up. Nothing. I mean, you got some wicks in there, but this is starting to shape up, looking a little bit better. But man, if we start getting back down into this area right here, this is going to be horrendous. If we get back into this area again, it's just going to be another grind fest until the end of the day. Come on, 5 minute, push it up. Give me something good. Well, we got buying balance on 85 delta, but we're below that moving average. That moving average could be flatlining. Man, this is really hard. I can't do that. That's a weak buying balance too. Look how small that buying balance is. And also, we've already traded through it to begin with. We've already traded through it to begin with. So this is not it, it's not like this one here where we closed above it and then you could have gotten yourself at least 5 points. It ain't nothing like that. And then we got a selling balance in there. Boy, this is a bunch of crap today, ain't it? Arrgh. When you're looking at the heat map here, you see that 59 buying right there. You see how light opacity that bubble is? That means low positive delta. You see that 64 with the dark violet blue? That means high negative delta. Okay, that 26, high positive delta. So the opacity of the bubbles will tell you the delta, whether it's high or low. And this is stinking horrendous day. So I'm thinking tomorrow I might trade the ES. I don't know. I gotta trade that one account that I got with Astro Fund. That's a new company I'm kind of testing out. I don't know what it's going to be like. Uh, I would try to explain it to you, but I know what's going to happen. We're friggin' see. I know exactly. Yep, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Let me get up here on the news. Uh, we got some spikes. Something's going on. Got a little bit of movement. We ain't got much. Market's coming alive. It's 135. It's coming alive. Jeez. Yeah, you're really coming alive, all right. I get all excited because I get little spikes like that because, well, but look at them wicks. Look at them wicks right there. That's just telling me they're going to push that crap back down. Look at that. Look at that on the 5 minute. Come on, man. Whoops. What are you going to do here? We got anything sitting down there? Not much. We got anything sitting up top? Not much. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Man. I was actually thinking about taking this 95 right, this 93 right here. This push up in that 93, I was actually thinking about doing it. We gotta get past all that negative delta up there. That's the problem. They're gonna push this crap back down. We ain't got nothing on the news going on. Tomorrow we got 8:30 U.S. retail sales month over month at 8:30, 10 o'clock. confirmation here, and that ain't nothing. Fed water speaks, that ain't nothing unless they say something stupid. I mean, we really ain't got nothing going on. Earlier, we had Trump talk about there ain't no talks with Iran or whatever. I don't. I mean, there is talks with Iran. I'm sorry, there is talks with Iran, but he's saying something about doesn't look like it's going to be a good deal. I don't know. The deal that we are making with Iran will be far better than the JCPOA, commonly referred to as the Iran nuclear deal. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Just get your shit done. Get your shit in order and get it done. You're the commander in chief. You're just get this done. I hate to speak like that, but from 5 years in the Marine Corps, I just can't. I can't deal with people that don't have their shit together. All right, we got negative delta right there, about 26 negative delta and the green candle. But the problem is we got all these wicks up top. You got the 5 minute that's green. This is looking good. That was delta neutral, man. That was delta neutral. Why the hell did I do that? That was delta neutral. What the hell are you doing? See, this is what happens when the market gets friggin' like this. I just take stupid trades. That was delta neutral. Why are you doing that? That was stinking delta neutral. That's BS. We're sitting here in a grind fest. Crap, that was a little. Can't get. I tried to sell right at that pop because we're right up there at the negative delta. And I'm using hotkeys. I ain't quick enough. Man, I tried as soon as I saw this, I tried to freaking cut the trade, and then as soon as it executed, it got me out at the break even. You mother effer. No better than a losing trade, right? Yeah. Man, that would have been. I don't know why I took that trade. It only would have been $200, but okay. This trade right here, I don't know why I took it. It was delta neutral. I got to be careful because I'm bored out of my mind, and traders will take trades, and they'll take trades when they don't see anything. Thank goodness I cut it. As soon as I saw that pop, I just cut it. But I was too slow. I'm getting slow in my old age, ain't I? I'm just getting slow. I ain't got that 150 millisecond reaction time them young kids got. Boy, I'm glad I cut that trade. I'd be mark. Oh my word! And I'm glad Bullnox ain't playing their stupid games with me by not getting me out when I want to get the hell out on a market order, like they did last week. That's why you got to have this right here. This right here, folks. This right here, rhythmic paper trading, Chicago area, you got to have that. If you're trading rhythmic, you better have you. All right, let me pay attention. You better have rhythmic up or whoever you're trading with, where you put the orders through. Oh my God, that's sexy. I kind of like that. I gotta get in on some of that, but I can't. Uh, we have 65. Uh, we got a wick on this 5 minute. Man, this is just. All right, if we break that 65 area, I just got to take my loss and be out of this shit. Uh, we're right here in this area where we ain't got no stinking volume, man. We ain't got no stinking volume. Man, you ain't gonna go. You little turd. You ain't gonna go, are you? We ain't got no. I'm looking at this. We ain't got no effing volume, people. The only reason I took this trade, the only reason I took this trade is because we have 65 sellers. You got 54 single order contracts, 54 in the single order contracts. So we break this area, and I'm thinking they're going to get caught, and we can run at least up to here, okay? And at least get it maybe a 15 point or $300 trade. But the stinking thing, I'm looking at it on the heat map. I don't see no effing volume, and now the volume probably come in and pump it up. But I just have to cut the trade because the reason I cut it is because if I don't get rewarded quickly, I just cut this. I cut the crap. I don't deal with it. I just cut it. It comes from the days of trading low float pump and dump pieces of junk. Uh, it has to run or I'm going to cut it. And when I get a pop, I sell some. And when I get a slight bit of weakness, I cut it. That just comes from the days of trading the low float pieces of crap, pump and dump, low floaters. You know? I'm glad I cut this crap because this right here is a boring ass trade. And plus, I cut it because I didn't see no stinking volume. So I had to cut it. Okay, big deal. I made something like $40 on that. Ooh, whoop de doo dah. Oh, man. Days like this are just horrendous. But that's why I got in. That's why I got in. This is not an ideal trade to take. I'll be quite honest with you because of this right here. That moving average, it was not ideal to take. But I was looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, we got 65 sellers, 54 contracts, and one single order. That's what that top number is. And we closed above. Okay, that's a go sign for me to go up. Okay, boy, that's a heck of an arrow. That's a go sign to go up. But then we just sit here and we just blah, 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 blah. And then I'm looking over here at the heat map and I'm like, man, there ain't no stinking volume. Why the heck am I in a trade when there's no stinking volume? So I got out for a measly $40. Okay. And I got to get out. I got to get out. If I don't get rewarded quickly, I'm out. That's just the way I am. I have no patience for the NQ. Been trading this I've been trading the NQ for 10 years, and I still ain't got no patience with it. Actually, I've been trading the ES and the NQ for 10 years. ES, I'm a little patient with that. We got 63 on the offer there at 7.25. 57 at 7.25. What we got down here at the bottom? Nothing. Man, look at this volume. Where the hell is all the big players? Okay, we had one right there that I tried to get a short squeeze off of, and we ain't got nothing. Okay. Tried to get a little short squeeze off of that, and I got nothing. Like, I don't see anything with good setups that we normally would trade. We need run-ups and pullbacks with negative delta and a positive green candle. Okay. I mean, you can't be trading crap like this either with these. Well, for one, that buy imbalance is below 50% of the candle. You got 92 with the buy imbalance, but look at the moving average is just friggin' flatline. You know, you can't trade crap like that. I'm sorry. Okay, now you want to go? Go ahead and go. I'm glad I took my measly money and just go. You ain't got no stinking volume. The only thing we can hope for is a pop and a pullback and try to get in on the pullback. But the thing is, like I said, you got all this negative delta you got to churn through. You got these sellers right here. These sellers right here, 138, 116, 134. You got those sellers right in here, the stacked selling balances right here. You know, you got to churn through all this negative delta right here. You see all that negative delta from like 756 to 714? Got about 40 points, 40, 50 points of just negative delta. And actually, this is not a good trade to be taken. That negative 65 should be above the moving average. Okay, and then you get a close above it, then you try to get a squeeze on it. That's how you normally do that. But I just went on ahead and took it because I'm bored. And that's where traders get in trouble. Uh, Look at these single orders up there, man. You had a large buyer right there earlier. We got that 54 that's right here. This DOM is just single order uh, contracts. I mean, this is just. I thought I changed the code for that. But that is aggregated. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to look at that code. Um, I am going to. I am going to give you the release of 1.2.5 tonight. So make sure you update. Oh, also, if you're using the DOM, you really have to update because I took away the free license key because now people are paying for this. So I took away the free license key. Um, Man, that's a lot of negative delta to get through. That's only a -8 delta. You might as well be delta neutral and the close above it. That ain't nothing. I ain't taking that. I don't like that. Oh yeah. The DOM. Uh, the DOM is still free to use. The DOM is still free to use. I just hard coded a license key in there because the DOM is still in beta. It's not completed yet, like the order flow pulse is and the heat map. So since it's not fully complete the way I want it, uh, it's still free to the DOM is still free to use. So yeah, if you try to open the DOM up and you got an older version, then it'll have a window that says needs a license, whatever. You just need to download the new version and then reinstall it. Okay. Just reinstall it, and then you should be good to go. And if you have any problems, just send support at portafloatbars.com and just tell me what's up. And we are sitting here grinding with no friggin' volume whatsoever. That's why I cut that trade. It was green. We ain't got no friggin' volume. I normally take trades like that when you get a seller like that, but the seller, normally if this seller right here, if it was like on this candle right here and we closed above, man, that's a go sign. Okay. That you get yourself a nice big 10, 15, 20 pointer on that. That's how that is supposed to be played, not below the moving average. So when you see me take something like that, that's not my plan. Okay. That was me taking a boredom trade. That okay, that's if you really want to pass evals and you really want to get a payout, uh, and you got some self discipline and you don't have brain farts like I do in the morning sometimes, uh, or like you just saw me have right there. Uh, Look at the 5 evals passed in Q Scalp. Actually, just log into the site. It's free to create an account. Okay, just it's free to create an account. Just go to the education section where I'm going to be putting up stuff. Look at that 5 evals passed on NQ scalps, and I'll tell you everything. If you do exactly what what I say in that video, you'll have 5 evals passed like I did. Okay, it's not that difficult. The trading plan is not that difficult whatsoever. I try to keep it simple because I can't chew gum and walk at the same time, so I try to keep it simple. Uh, like we have not have a very conducive market. Before the conflict with Iran, man, we used to get do I have that even enabled? No, I don't. Show delta persistent signals. Well, I haven't had that enabled because they've actually haven't been all that friggin' good, to be quite honest. Um, in this environment we're in. Yeah, I can't take that sell because we're moving up on a moving average. And look at 5 minutes sloping upwards on a 5 minute. You can't be taking crap like that. Very, very slow. And we're grinding through. We're up in this negative delta area right here. So you got to be careful. We got buy in bounce right there that just got absorbed. Very lightly buy in bounce area. Look at that buy in bounce right up at the top. We just got absorbed. That's not good. Uh, those sellers are there because there's negative delta right here on the histogram. Okay, those sellers are there. Let me see if we can't merge this and make it look a little bit better. This volume profile tick merge. Let's tick merge it to. Let's do 2 points. Let's tick merge that to 2 points. Actually, that looks kind of crappy to be honest. Maybe 6.5, maybe. And we'll just keep it at 1 point. Or you can just do one and see what that looks like. See that? I don't like that. But that's you do you. I just don't like that. So I'll just tick merge it to 4. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, we had a sell and bounce right here, and then you had a buy and bounce right there that got absorbed. So that is a sign of going down, but I can't take that because we're sloping upwards on the moving average. In the 5 minute, we're sloping upwards, so I really just can't take stuff like that. Plus, look at the stinking volume on this mother lover. This thing is horrendous, man. I got the volume, uh, minimum volume set to 5 on the level 2. I mean, this is and we're very I mean, this is like pre-mar this is like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night friggin' volume. Well, at least I ain't lost money today. I ain't made money, but I ain't lost it. What's the old ES looking like? You know, I need to look at crude oil. Here, let me get on CME group. I need to look something up. I go to CMEgroup.com. Volume. What's the biggest volume? June. Biggest volume month is June. 325,000 contracts in June. So you want to trade June. So you want to trade June. We got a little bit of volume kicking in, man. I don't know what they're trying to do on this thing. M26. I don't know what that is. Oh, you mother effer. Oh, I didn't know that did that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got to redo that. Well, I can't do that because that'll show you the license key. I didn't know it did that. But this is crude oil. This is crude oil. Yeah, you know, screw it. Let's trade crude oil tomorrow, man. Shoot, screw it. Let's trade it now. I'm bored out of my mind. I'm bored out of my stinking mind. I'm getting ready to trade crude oil. I mean, crude oil? I mean, look at that, man. Get yourself 20 bucks. How about that? I'm on the micros. This, let me put the moving average on there. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Let's, I'd have to look at this. I'd have to really look at this. I don't know. You guys want to trade crude oil tomorrow? might be interesting to trade some crudy. Some crudy. Boy, back in the day. And back in the day, I tried to trade crude oil when before micros came out. Boy, did I blow up a $3,000 account. That was a personal account too, because these fake prop firms weren't around. So I blew up a personal account. That was not good. That was not good. Why am I getting ready to take that when you got no stinking volume? I'm gonna keep my eye on you, old crude. I don't know what's the old. I don't even know what kind of big volume. Like, what kind of stuff would we trade with crude oil as far as the delta volume? I mean, not the delta volume, but the large bubbles. Like, I might have to look at a footprint chart to figure this out. Where we go? 20? I have no idea, man. And bounce 4 and 3, we could probably start with that. Okay, we could probably start with that. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what we would do. Like, I have no idea what we would do for, let me bring this up here. I have no idea what we would do. If I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 charts open running parallels on freaking 8 processors and 15 gigs of RAM, you might be able to do the same. So, like, well, there ain't no thing of volume. And if I remember correctly, OFD bar prints. If I remember correctly, I don't know what we got here. We got maybe 10 volume. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at this tonight. But crude oil might be a thing. This is on a 1 minute too. You got a nice big selling balance right there. Like how much heat would you be taking? Like $20, you can come down here and make 20. I don't know. Are we getting ready to break that? We got a lot of negative delta up here. We have 122 buyers right there on the 5 minute. We got a buying balance with 63 positive delta. It's just not, there's not enough volume, people. I don't know why you would be even trading. There ain't enough volume. It's 2 o'clock. I don't even know why you would be trading. It's friggin' 2 o'clock. You better get me positive pretty quickly. I just don't like that. It's just not. I'm glad I cut it. This is just. Like, if I don't see volume coming in when we're trying to break an area like this, I just cut it. I don't screw around with it. I don't let it let the trade breathe, let it work for you. No. If we come up to an area like this, okay, you're coming up to an area. I need for it to breathe, okay? You need for it to breathe. You come up to an area like this. I it, it needs to pop, okay? It needs to pop. I'm not going to sit there. I mean, no. And then we got buy and bounce and got absorbed. So this is I'm pushing my luck today. We ain't got no stinking volume today. Although we got 50. We got pullback. Nope. I don't know why I'm trading with no stinking volume. We ain't got shit for the day, man. Oh my god, you mother effer. What the got stuck in this friggin' trade, bro. Oh my god, Bull Knox, you are a fucker. What's old crude oil doing? Ain't doing nothing. I don't know what old crude oil's doing. Why is that? What the hell are you doing? I don't understand what this stupid thing is doing. Why it's giving me that? Oh well. Yeah. Just another stinking boring day. Jesus, man. Like 2:15, man. This old crude oil ain't doing. I will have to look at crude oil tomorrow. Oh, come on, man. Just pop it. Just go. Yeah, crude oil, I don't know. We can try and trade crude oil tomorrow and see what happens. Uh, I mean, who knows? We might be able to get something. I'm just so frustrated with this stinking market. I just don't know what the hell to do with this friggin' news crap that goes on. Times were good before the friggin' war started. Times were good. It was really good before the war started, and then all of a sudden this Iran crap came about, and it's just stinking horrible, man. Times were good, now it's just stinking horrible. Times were good, now it's just a stinking shit fest. I mean, look at this. It's just a stinking shit fest now. Yeah, it's just a stinking shit fest now. I hate this. Like, I'm better off trading freaking crude oil. Whoops. Let's try this. I don't even know if this is gonna. I don't know. I don't know the parameters to use for crude oil. That's the problem. Like, I don't even know what to use for the parameters, to be quite honest, for crude oil. I just don't know what to use. That's the problem. I don't know what to use. I mean, it seems like the 30 contracts, I guess, is okay. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the middle of something. No, no, we just did the card. I'm in the middle of something. So if you need my help, you're gonna have to wait. I hope you know what you're doing. I'm not talking to y'all. I transferred it to the car, so grab it. Yeah. So s I gotta shut my office door. I got a nutbag family. I don't know, can you shut my door when you leave? And she didn't shut my door. I don't know what the hell that error is. Oh my god, this is just I mean, this is what I'll look for. We have a run up. I mean, this is what I do look for. Friggin' it's just stinking horrendous day, man. I get so tired of this damn war crap. Uh, oh my god, look at this complete look at that. Moving average is slow grind up. So I need to take longs. So then I come in here and I see this 66 negative delta sloping upwards on the moving average. We close above it. So I get in on this area and then I trail it up to here. Okay. And the reason I got in is because that negative 66 delta, we closed above it. We're sloping upwards. I mean, if you look at at most of the selling was down below. Okay. Most of the selling was down below. So we closed above it. I'm thinking, okay, we can get a pop. We got a little bit of pop. I trailed it up. Um, the thing is that when I started trailing it up, I was going off the numbers here, and then I just slowly trailed it up with the bubbles. If you kind of saw me do that, that's what I do. Uh, it's 2:30, man. This is just friggin' horrendous. This market, they got to get this war crap under control. Stop the war machine, America, and start focusing on the world economy, you dumbasses. We got 76, 75 sitting on the bid at 729. Like, I can't activate Windows now. Yes, I know I'm on parallels, you dummy. I don't like coding on Windows. I hate writing code on Windows. What's old crude oil doing? Took a loser on that. I took a lot. I was only trading micros because I'm stinking bored out of my mind with this friggin' then my wife comes in there screwing around the office doing something right in the middle of a trade, and she's asking me questions. Like, for real? Are you for real? I don't know what the heck crude oil's doing. I don't know. We got a little buy and bounce up in there. I don't know. Candles are looking kind of ugly, man. I need to do something with that. The candles are kind of ugly looking. I don't know. I'm on a 1 minute on the crude oil. I don't know what the heck we're doing. We're doing something and going straight up. Uh, I don't know. Maybe look at that. See, look at that. Look at the NQ. Look at the bullshit that gotta deal with. Look at that bullshit you have to deal with. Pew, pew. That's why I tried to get out here and Bulldogs finally got me out way down here, you stupid effers. This is oh my god. How can you trade this market? This is just horrendous, folks. This is just horrendous. I got my hotkeys on there. Yeah. I'm trading micros on crude oil because I don't know what the heck I'm doing with crude oil. I haven't traded crude oil in friggin' years, but I'm bored. I haven't traded crude oil in friggin' years, so I'm trading micros. Um, I mean it's 2:30. What are we doing? Come on, man. What you doing, crude oil? Trading micros on crude oil. I haven't traded crude oil in friggin' years. I don't know. Maybe we bounce off the moving average. Who knows? Um, I don't know. This time of day, crude oil is good to if I remember correctly, when I did trade crude oil years ago, I think it's good to trade in the mornings, like around 8:30 and up, because I think it isn't that when crude oil opens up, like 8:30, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at CME Group. Um, Let me put my stop in right here. Let me at least get a stop in. Uh, I'm kind of done. I don't know what we got here. Maybe I just lock it in. Uh, Senior Pakistani government source: Pakistan is confident it can get Iran to attend talks with the U.S. Okay, yeah, getting them to the table and talk is fine, but getting them to agree on anything, ah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what the heck we doing with crude oil, man. I don't know. M- Make a make a little bit of money on crude oil, I guess. I'm trading the micros because I don't know what the heck I'm doing with crude oil. Haven't traded the stinking thing in years. Maybe we'll trade crude oil tomorrow. Might as well. The stinking war machine keeps churning, so let's go trade some crude oil. Crude moves when the war machines are running. You know, that's something. Spent 5 years in the Marine Corps, and I call the U.S. the war machine. I've seen it front and center, so I know what the hell it is. Um, Here, let's take a look at crude oil. Let me go to CME Group. When does crude oil start? Crude oil is kind of thinly traded market, if I remember correctly. Markets. Let's go to markets. Go to WTI crude. Go to WTI crude. WTI crude. Da-da-da-da. Oh man, I should have held that. Look at that. It's kind of going up. WTI crude. Let me look at the specs here. WTI crude. Yes, it's $1 per penny. I do know that. For the micros, it is. For the minis, it's like $10 every penny. Uh, Yeah. Crude oil might be a thing to do in the morning. Crude oil might be a thing to do in the mornings, folks. I don't know. I need to kind of look at this a little bit more. But crude oil might be a thing to play. The NQ is just a nut bag, quite honest, especially in a news-driven market. And that in the news-driven market environment we're in, NQ is just a stinking. So WTI crude we got right here, old crude oil. Wait a minute, what's old NQ doing other than you probably take a shit on me again and kind of get me negative? I'm trying to dig myself out of a hole again. You know, I was break even. I should have stopped when I got to break even, didn't I? Should have just thinking stopped. I don't know. I might trade crude oil tomorrow just to see what the heck it's like. I mean, it's been years since I've traded it. I mean, we're talking years. I mean, if you look at the volume, if you look at, I guess you have to trade the micros because it has more volume. Let me look at this. So, come on, man. I just want to do, I think I did that wrong. WTI crude oil. Let's look at the minis. Let's see what kind of volume we got up here. Let's look at volume. Yeah, you gotta trade the micros. Man, look at that 11,000 volume. And then on the micros, you've got, I mean, if you look at this, look at the June volume. June volume's 11,000 on the big boy contracts. And then if you look at the volume on the micro, it's like 325,000 for June. This is nice. Okay. Maybe you just trade a shit ton of micros, I guess. Uh, you just go in on a handful of micros, scale in, scale out, I guess. I guess that's the way to go, man. I guess we trade micros. I like to trade me some volume. I guess we can do that. Uh, let's get the old heat mapper up for MCL. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, man. Oh, NQ getting ready to move. I don't know what you're doing. MCL, MCL. I don't know, man. Okay, let's do this. Let's do pulse heat map. Boom. We just come down here. We do a pulse heat mapper. Do a pulse heat mapper. I don't even know what the MCL M6. I'll just click apply. I have no idea. Oh man, I can't be doing that crap. No, 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 no. I don't know what kind of volume. Maybe five, maybe two. I have no idea, folks. I have no idea what I'm doing with crude oil. I have no stinking idea. We ain't got no volume. Kind of like the NQ there earlier. We ain't got no stinking volume. Uh, oh, well, no shit. You gotta have level two to see level two. You gotta have level two to see level two. You gotta have it enabled, folks. If you want to see it, you gotta have it enabled. I don't even know what the hell. What man? This is horrible. It's kind of like the NQ earlier. I don't know what the heck we doing, folks. Oh, we got a little contract come in. Oh, We got some green bubbles on the crude oil, on the crudy. Yeah, this is gonna be like trading the bond market, ain't it? Yeah, we gotta trade the bond market too. Boy, you wanna put your ass to sleep, go trade that. That bond market will put you to sleep. Um, how come? What's the resting? I don't know, two. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have crude oil level two with I don't have crude oil level two with Bull Knox. I've only got yeah, I only got yeah. That's why I haven't been trading crude and gold and all that other crap. I don't have the level two data. Okay, we don't need it. You don't need level two data. It's nice to have, but you don't need it. It's nice to have, but you don't need it. Oh, it's nice to have, but you don't need it. I should be. Whoops. This is not going to be good, is it? That ain't going to be good, is it? I don't even know what the 5 minute looks like on crude oil. I'm just clicking buttons, people. I just don't even know what it looks like on a 5 minute. I'm just clicking buttons like a moron. Uh, I have no idea what that looks like on a 5 MCL M6 on a 5 minute. Well, that's what it is on a 5 minute. Maybe we'll trade crude oil. I have no idea, folks. We'll see what we can do. I mean, the old NASDAQ is old fun, but I'm getting kind of bored of it. The war machine keeps churning, and I just need to do something different. I just need to do something different because the war machine just keeps churning. I need to do something different. When I get bored, I do stuff like this. We'll just close you out. I just don't care about you. We'll just close you out. There. How's that look? I guess it looks kind of crappy, don't it? Whoops. How you like my background? You like that? Uh, yeah. If you want to, I don't know, crude oil. We don't know. We don't know what we're doing. We have no stinking idea what we're doing. So we're looking at some old crudy. Um, you might want to close that out because it could take a shit. Um, Ain't gonna lose much on a micro. It's 243, folks. Uh, I guess we could trade crude oil. Nasdaq has just been a friggin' stress fest for me, to be quite honest. Nasdaq has been just. I'm getting tired of it. I've traded this stupid thing for 10 years. 10 years. Yes, Nasdaq. I've traded for 10 years. I just get in times like this. I get frustrated with it because of news-driven environment. Let's trade some crude oil. If I remember correctly, crude oil is best traded at 8 o'clock in the morning and up. When is, let's see, look it up. 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. That's what I thought. Europe is active. Volume starts picking up at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock U.S. traders step in. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's what I thought. Um, let's just try to. That's what I thought. 8 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is really horrendous, people. 10:30. Crude oil inventory's biggest mover of the week. Wednesday. Okay, that's on a Wednesday, I guess. I need to look at the stacked and balanced. Right now, the stacked and balanced I have for crude oil is 4 and 3. So 4 times more buyers and sellers stacked 3 times. That might be okay. What does 4 and 4 look like? 4 and 4? That kind of looks good, I guess. That looks good. I'm not sure. Put my stop down there just in case it shits the bed on me. And then let's come over here. Let's do this. A tick merge of 4. What does that look like? That's a little too much, ain't it? Let's tick merge this to 2. No. Let's just leave it at 1. We'll just leave it at 1. We'll just leave that crap alone. Um, let's change the, let's go to settings. Let's change the, let's go to settings. Go to color. Go to buy candle. This one. Go to sell candle. By volume. I don't know. This looks kind of good. Sell volume bar sell, I guess. Imbalance volume, imbalance sell. The DOM, I guess we can leave that alone. I don't know. We got crude oil. This is what crude oil is going to look like. Uh, this is what crude oil is going to look like. Now, if we go over here to settings, that one I don't think looks too good. It's kind of like, I don't like that. Let's go over to colors. Let's go to volume profile. The DOM heat map, that's what that was. But I don't have crude oil DOM. I guess it was that, and then over here. But I don't have level 2 data for crude oil, to be quite honest. I don't have level 2 data for crude oil, but yeah, this is what we're trading, folks. We're trading crude oil. We kind of switched over from old Nasdaq to crude oil. I just, who knows? I might trade the ES tomorrow. I have no idea. More than likely, I'm gonna trade the ES tomorrow. Uh, Crude oil kinda seems I don't know why I entered a trade. It's flatlining right there, so who knows? Uh, I don't know. I'm just so stinking tired of this, war crap and the news crap. It's almost like I don't even wanna trade. I just wanna write code. I just wanna write code for the add-on. I don't even wanna trade. I might even go back to spread trading indexes, like sell the ES, buy the NQ, make sure the notional value is the same, and just spread trade it like I used to. That way I don't have to worry about crap. Yeah, crude oil, I don't know. 13:21, 1 o'clock, it just kind of ran up. I mean, if, with the micros on crude oil, if you can get some nice runs like this, yeah, handful of contracts you can do quite good. A handful of contracts you can do. Come on, hit me, stop me out. Like 250. I don't know if you want the add on, you got to get it because wait a minute. I think that green is a little too dark. I can't remember what I did for. Was it this color? I think it was that. I think that was it. Iron bar by. I think it was that one. Balanced by. I think that was it. I'm not sure. I think yeah. That looks a lot better. I think that's what it was on the NQ. But if you want the add-on, you just go to orderflowbars.com, get a license key. It's like $95 for a whole year, $8 a month. Like, I'm just so sick and tired of the market, to be quite honest. I'm just tired of it. And it's this war crap that just keeps going. That's why I'm just sick of it. I don't even know what the ES is doing. I mean, if we look at the ES, this is the ES. I started trading futures on the ES because the Nasdaq is so stinking l- lightly traded. It's a thinly traded market, and it moves like a friggin' squirrely freak on Red Bull. Um, so yes, M6. No, I didn't want 1 minute. Build the volume. I wanted 5 minutes. So this is the ES. This is 5 minutes. Look at that. Doing the same thing the NQ is. Oh, they kind of travel together. Except for the ES is not a squirrely freak that forgot to take its nut pill. Yeah, this is the ES. So we have a buy and bounce area right here that we kind of bounced off of. I mean, if you chart trader, hotkey, get in there, little market fill, get you in a little bit late, but hey, better than nothing. Um, yeah, so this is the ES. ES is a thickly traded market. So it's a thickly traded market. It's not like it's not a thin traded market like the NQ. The NQ has some wild moves because it is a thinly traded market. Okay, you come down here. Whoops. Uh, Probably wanted to get in a little bit earlier, but I was running my mouth. Uh, oh, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Close this out. Uh, Wait a minute. Where's the delta? Do I not have it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you have it too scrunched up too much like I did, you're not going to see the delta. You got to widen it out a little bit. You got to widen it out a little bit, folks. You got to widen it out. You got to see the delta. You got to wide it out. Wide. You got to go wide. I don't know. I'm just bored out of my friggin' mind. I'm so tired of the war going on, and I'm so stinking bored. I don't even know what I'm doing. And this is on a 1 minute, so hey, if you come back down through there, I might just have to cut you. It's 3 o'clock. We got power hour, folks. We got power hour. Yeah, I could care less. I'll just sit here and write code and let you guys worry about your trade. Yep. good. Yeah, up to 500 maybe. Wonder what this is set to. Uh, who knows? Power hour, 3 o'clock. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming. I might just not even stream at all and just do videos on the add-on uh, until this war is over. And then I'll go back to streaming a couple of days a week. I have no idea. I just don't know. So I just don't have time. I need to get the DOM wrapped up. I need to get a lot of code written for this. Uh, and I ain't got time to trade and write code at the same time, to be quite honest. So I need to do something. And with people buying the license now, I really need to get a lot of stuff kind of wrapped up. We've got the live pulse. Yeah, yeah. Let's look at the live pulse. The market's pretty friggin' dead. Um, ESM6. I'm wondering what that does. Wait a minute. This ain't the live pulse. Heat map. Um, ESM6. This is for yes. I don't even know what the settings are I have for this. Minimum volume of 5 resting orders. That seems kind of low. It seems a little low too. Resting orders of 100 maybe. DOM depth of 100, that maybe. Let's just clear this out. I don't know. just seems kind of really. What do we have resting orders? Yeah, resting orders at 50. I guess that's good. Resting orders at 50. Let's see what that's like. You going back up that 48, 71, 48. I have no idea. Do. 132. ESM6. Yeah. ESM6. Come on. Got like 600 sitting up there. We got 600 sitting at 71, 49, 50, 49, 50. I don't know why that keeps doing. Here, let me take a screenshot of this. I need to fix that. All right, I got a screenshot of that. All right, 71, 44, 6. So let me get rid of that. Well, I'm glad the market got killed. What the hell? Yeah, I'm glad the market got killed today. Market got slaughtered. Now it's no volume. No stinking volume. Oh, I can't stand this streaming stuff. I need to really find a streamer that has friggin' a streamer that has viewers, uh, and let them stream and probably show this. But I just can't take this streaming stuff. This is just not for me. Writing code and trading, listening to my music is the way it is. I mean, I do this to show it off, but yeah. I mean, my word, this is just horrendous friggin' market with this war. It either friggin' runs straight up, straight down, or it just goes sideways. That's just the way it is in an environment like this. It's either going straight up, straight down, or going nowhere. That's the way to, market conditions like this, with the war going on, uh, world leaders they all need to be drug tested, in my opinion. Every single world leader needs to be drug tested. I mean, this is a 2-minute chart. And there's a lot of pulse, but the volume of the ES is friggin' has gotten nothing. Just nothing, folks. There's absolutely nothing. Wonder what the resting volume probably needs to be like 75 or something. A little bit better, I guess. I mean, we ain't got no stinking volume at all today. Only when Trump wants to say something, then it goes to zilch. I might just not stream and just I might not even not trade at all and just write code and get this add on until this stupid ass war is over. Because over the weekend I got this pretty decent. The performance is a lot better now because things are being it's a pre-rendered bitmap now, and then everything is a lot better with the performance for version 1.2.5. So I might just go. I'm going to go ahead and release that as soon as I get off this stupid stream. Then I'll be able to update it and give you an update. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm just frustrated, so I got to go.